But yeah, that deals with grinding out too. But yeah, grinding out the money, yeah, you know. Yeah, that's why I say you gotta come back and fuck with us, man. Even on level 0, man, fuck it.
No, you don't.
This field was home to legends like Bolino and Staubach, the United States Naval Academy in Annapolis, and home to the Midshipmen of Navy. What we have in store today, a clash between a pair of AAC squads. As we'll see, the East Carolina Pirates taking on the 7th-ranked team in the land, the Navy Midshipmen. For EA Sports College Football, Reese Davis with you alongside David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. And guys, can't wait to get this one started. First down here for the offense. Scanning the field, it's Horvat. He's going to take a shot right away. Makes the catch down the right side. The expressway is wide open. And he just kept running, and he ran away from the crowd, and he'll take it in. Touchdown, Navy!
Man, how hard is it to defend when you have a weapon like this at running back that can play wide receiver? You can design ways to get the football in his hand. Palmer, once you get it in his hands, he'll do the rest.
Yeah, no doubt. I mean, and a lot.
And here comes the Navy offense. They torched this defense with an explosive passing play for a score last time out. Let's see if they go right back at him. It's complete. And just a short, safe pass play, they pick up a few. Now after the short completion, it's second down. Grabbed behind the line. It's Evans. And he goes out of bounds after coming up with positive yardage there. It's third down from their own 34 as they try to keep the drive moving. They'll try to get the first through the air. He's got his man. A huge play, and they get it all the way to the 45-yard line.
Hard work pays off, guys. These offenses work. It's third down. Having that conversion this early in the game, that's got to feel good for this offense.
Here comes Navy back to the line after picking up the first down. From the gun, they'll try to impose their will. On the move at the 30. And he's running in the open. Touchdown, Midshipmen! And once he got loose, it was all over.
Huge play. It's so nice to have guys that can create these explosive plays like this. You hand it to him, he can do the rest. Look at the speed, look at the elusiveness, get into the end zone. Nice run.
And Navy will go back on the attack. And to settle for the chip shot field goal last time, Jesse, they'd love for this one to pay off bigger.
Yeah, it just comes down to execution, too. Did a nice job out in the field, stalled a little bit once they got down to the goal line, so they just need to be a little bit more crisp here.
Yeah, and listen, I think the first part was the most important part. You got to put the drop.
Lets it fly deep downfield. He makes the catch in the end zone. Touchdown, Navy! They want to finish the season strong, and man, are they doing that here in this Week 11 performance.
This guy is officially a problem. His second receiving touchdown of the game. Nice job by the offense, too. If I've got a matchup I like, continue to pick at it until they stop.
First down here for the offense. Trying to set the tone on the ground in the second half. Good pickup on the ground, and they'll mark him down at the 39.
I like it. Just frustrate the defense. Get that 5 to 6 yards. Make them honor the run. Make them know that you're willing to run the football and run it effectively.
And he's to the 48-yard line. That'll be good enough for a first down.
This offense has to get this guy the ball in as many ways as possible. He showed you all of his tools on that last play.
They'll line up right at the 48-yard line on 1st and 10. Dropping back, it's Horvath. Quick strike complete. And he's knocked down immediately, but a good pickup on that play. Knowing that your man can make the catch. Ball's at the 47. They're looking at a 3rd down and short. From the gun, wants to pass. Great catch along the sidelines, but the object is to go forward.
That is how you play defense. You drop.
And the midshipman offense making its way back onto the field. They missed an opportunity to extend this lead the last time they had it, Jesse.
Yeah, they got to be able to regain that momentum, right? Go back to what was...
Off he goes. He's at the 40. At the 20. Touchdown, midshipman. And the stomping has commenced.
Man, this guy is such a weapon because he's so dangerous if he gets into the second level. Great vision, and then David shows you the speed.
Just straight wheels. A race.
So we'll see this offense make its way out to start the drive. From the gun, leaves it on the inside with the back. Defense there to stop him after a 2-yard gain to the 31.
And the defense doing a great job committing to the run. When you commit to the run like this, obviously you can give up some plays in the passing game, but you got to stop the run first.
After picking up a couple, it's 2nd and 8. From the gun, running back on the move. Still on his feet at the 45. Nothing but green ahead. He's at the 10. Touchdown, Navy! And the pummeling has started. They add on another score, and now that record oh so close to going to 8-1 on the season.
And this always is the debate of where you fall. It's your job to stop me, or I should get conservative.
This is what an elite team does. They know they're better. They go out. They take.
And they just look good in every phase of the game. If I'm on the coaching staff, I don't know what you could ask for your guys to do better. I think the challenge now for this team is going out next week and trying to play with the same type of intensity and the same level of execution.
Well, Jesse, it's easy to look good on the field when you look that good in your unit. Like when you look that good coming off the bus. Those dudes are good. This is a great team, and they proved it. Just domination from start to finish.
That's going to do it for us. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, our entire broadcast team, I'm Reese Davis. This has been another presentation. Welcome to Yulman Stadium in New Orleans, home to the Tulane Green Wave, and as this city likes to say, let the good times roll, and the Tulane fans are certainly ready for that. And boy, do we have a fun one ahead. Top 10 team, target on their back, going on their road and right into the snake pit. As we'll see the number 8 team in the country, the Navy Midshipmen, squaring off with another team from the AAC, the Tulane Green Wave. For EA Sports College Football, I'm... The offense set for a first down play. He wants to throw. Fires into traffic, picked off. Not much on that return, but I think they'll let him slide after making that pick, and they'll have it at the 20.
Not the start this kid was looking for. Very first pass of the day gets picked off. This is a defense that's got a lot of ball hawks on the back end, and he's got to be real careful with his eyes, not telegraph throws like he did right there. He's going to have to settle in.
And here comes the Navy offense. Well, let's see if this drive goes better than the last one. They were in and out quickly after the quick pick, David.
Yeah, first play, big mistake, man. Now, let's get this offense in a little bit of a rhythm. Maybe before you open it up again, Palmer, or do you trust him right away?
He seems to me like the guy maybe that just needs to kind of get into the flow of the game. So maybe you get the running game going here and just give him some easy looks to let him get lathered up.
After a big gainer on that first play, now they can really go for it on 1st and 10. The give to the back. And I think they'll give him 2 on that one. 2nd and 8 coming up. Kept it on the ground on 1st down, now back to the line. They'll run play action. He lofts it high and deep down the left side. He's got it downfield for a huge gain. And he'll take it in and house it. Touchdown, Midshipmen.
One of the reasons this offense is so exciting to watch, they've got guys that are dangerous after the catch. And if this quarterback gets through his progression, David, he hits you in stride, these guys will take it to the house.
Man, it's your job to do the rest, right? You hit me in stride where I don't have...
And Navy will go back on the attack. How big is this drive? Scored a touchdown the last time they had it. Defense gets a stop, and now it's up to them in a tie game.
All right, so if you're the offensive coordinator here, let's dial it in. Who are your best matchups and best playmakers to take advantage of this golden opportunity?
Yeah, and I'm interested to see this defense, too. Like, the momentum is clearly not in your favor. How do you get it back? How do you make a big play? Do you be more aggressive here to try to get the football back to your offense?
The give from the gun. And they'll spot it at the 45. That's good enough for a 1st down.
That's an awesome-looking carry. And you know when you're playing Navy, you better...
Here comes Navy back to the line after picking up the 1st down. Dropping back, it's Horvath. He's got the tight end. He's all the way down to the 27-yard line, and they are threatening.
I like this tight end. He does a really nice job on his route running. He's been beating man coverage. He can find the soft spots and zones. You got to get him involved.
Wide receiver now comes in motion. Comes out throwing on 1st down. Grabbed over the middle. It's Howard. Makes the grab over the defense, and they are threatening now down at the 15. Navy lifts anchor in the red zone. From the gun, they'll try to impose their running game. And he'll step into the end zone. Touchdown, Navy! Follow the blockers. The offensive line will take you to the hallelujah land.
And I tell you what, most of the time, Reese, it requires a little bit of skill to find that hole and, you know, slither through a little crack. That was not a crack. That was wide open. Didn't take a lot of vision because the blocking was outstanding.
They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. Out of the gun, the inside handoff to the running back. Crosses the 30, he's got a lane. And he takes it all the way. They couldn't stop him. Touchdown, midshipman. He makes his way into the end zone for the 50th time in his career.
Man, what a mark to hit. A guy that's so good with the football in his hands. A guy that every single week you know this guy's going to touch the football. And when it gets near the end zone, Palmer, you still know he's going to get it, and he still punches it in.
He's the unstoppable force. It doesn't matter.
And the midshipman offense making its way back onto the field. They've hit a bit of a lull here, and they need to get things cranked up with this possession, Jesse.
Just haven't had a rhythm these last couple of possessions, but I'll tell you, the best way to get back into one is to run the football. Establish yourselves up front at the line of scrimmage and help keep these third downs manageable.
Yeah, and the best news is your defense at least forced a punt of their own. So now you can go answer with that good stop while this game is still close. Let's just go keep putting more points on the board. And let's...
Oh, and he gets downfield for the big catch. Nothing but green grass down the middle. Touchdown, Navy! And once he found daylight, it was Katie bar the door, baby.
Man, oh man, when you got a weapon like that, you got to find him and you got to give him the ball in space. You have some plays on your play sheet, and some of them just say, that guy, get him the ball, let him do the rest. Dangerous weapon out of the backfield, catching the football, making the big play.
And here comes the Navy offense. They opened this third quarter on top, and they built the lead on the strength of that running game.
And they made a huge statement, too, just proving to the other team that they're more physical, they're winning in the trenches. So here in the second half, David, just keep demoralizing this defense by pounding the football.
Yeah, and I'm not going to let that happen. I riled up my guys at halftime. We're going to put more people in the box, and we got to come out and meet the physical challenge of this offense.
They'll try again on second down after the incompletion. Running back searching for a hole. He's piled up 87 yards now as he closes in on that magical 2,000-yard mark.
Listen, you got to be able to know what play to call and what hole to go through. Like, the line blocks for a certain hole. Good job getting through the hole, getting what was blocked, getting a nice positive gain, making your situation really good on the next down.
On third and short, they keep it on the ground here. And they did not let him get to that first down line. It'll bring up a call here.
This offensive...
A first down for the offense. Got his man quickly. And a quick completion, an even quicker loss. The defense was right there to knock him down. Didn't get much done on that first play of the drive. It's 2nd and 11. Back to throw, it's Horvath. Quickly complete. At midfield, he's got room. They got him free for a big gainer down to the 43.
And I think this receiver's forte is his route running. He's a guy that can line up all over the field, but it's not just catching post routes and goes. This guy can run shallows, he can run slants, he can run the option routes. And
they'll line up for a second down play. They'll move the running back to try to force the defense to adjust. Gets it out quickly. Got a lot of running room. Slippery slide. Find his way and ran away from the crowd into the end zone. Touchdown, midshipman. He has been surgical. Precision passes. Using the scalpel, the fine instrument, rather than the blunt one.
And the defense has had absolutely no answer for him. Just, he's been down their throats all game long, a step ahead, understanding what he's seeing.
And Navy will go back on the attack. Motion trying to get the defense to show his hand. Dumps it to the back. And this senior quarterback knows he had a chance that time and just put a little too much on it.
I love the decision by the quarterback. He found the open man, just don't love the throw. Got to be a little bit more accurate, make it easier on your target.
Wants to throw on second down. He hurls one deep down the left side. It's complete. A huge pickup. And he'll take it all the way. They couldn't bring him down. Touchdown, Navy! They tack on another score, and how about the way this team has responded to a loss and now about to move to 9-1?
Yeah, if I'm a play caller nowadays, man, I want more guys like this. Just versatility. You can see he can.
And the midshipman offense making its way back onto the field. Wide receiver coming across in motion. He wants to start this drive with a pass. That's caught. It's Howard.
This offense is not letting up, guys. They've got a lead here late, and they are still taking shots. They're still looking for explosive plays. This defense just has not had an answer here all game long.
Handoff from the gun. Works his way to the 41, and that is plenty to give him a first down.
Fresh legs, man, and it is showing, of course. This team had the bye last week, and you're seeing it right now late in the game. Running the football, imposing their will against the defense that looks tired. Of course, they had to play last week, and you're seeing that right now.
Keeps the legs moving. At the 45 on his way. Oh, look out. And he got away from the defense and takes it in. Touchdown, midshipman. That'll give them a little more breathing room as they try to push this winning streak to 5.
And to have a rushing touchdown of that type of yardage, you've got to be able to make something miss. It's one thing to get into the second level, but can you make that last defender miss? And you saw it on that play. Once he was in the clear with his speed, he was gone.
Plenty of fireworks in this one, a lot of points. They always talk about having the chalk last, and it seemed like whoever was on offense had the last laugh.
It's amazing how much offenses have just boomed in college football. So good, so many ways to hurt you, and you saw both of these offenses put on a show today, Jess.
Dave, we talked to both of these coaching staffs, and their defensive coordinators were losing sleep all week. They knew this was going to be a tough task ahead of them. So much speed, so much firepower on both of these offenses. And man, we saw that here today.
That's going to do it for us from here. For Jesse Palmer, Dave Pollack, I'm Reese Davis, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football. Welcome to Philadelphia, Pennsylvania, Lincoln Financial Field, and it is indeed home to the 2018 Super Bowl champion Eagles. The Link also is home to the Temple Owls. And while today is the final home game of the season for one team, it is more importantly a celebration, Senior Day. As we'll see the number 8 team in the country, the Navy Midshipmen, taking on a fellow AAC opponent, the Temple Owls. Glad to have you with us for EA Sports College Football. I'm Reese Davis. Offense set on first down. Wide receiver shows motion. Grabbed in the backfield. It's Evans. They make the stop after the catch and still some work to do to pick up that first down. Kept it on the ground last time, bringing up a second down. Now the play fake. Oh, what a grab by the defense. He couldn't quite get loose on that return, but he'd already made the play, and they've got it at the 35.
Well, the defense was in cover two, which means they had 2 safeties playing deep, and they took everything away from the quarterback vertically, forcing him to have to try to check it down. And a great job by the linebacker, jumping the throw and getting the pick.
And here comes the Navy offense. Boy, they hope this next drive is more productive after throwing a pick last time, Jesse.
Yeah, and the coaches did a good job on the sideline there, just talking to the young quarterback and making sure he's able to turn the page, calm him down, to go out and refocus this drive.
Yeah, and some people do that better than others, but you got to show some trust in him. Maybe get the ground game going, help around him a little bit with this system.
To the air, it's Horvath. Lofts one high and deep. He's got it inside the 15. Touchdown, Navy! He broke away from the defense, and they couldn't catch him.
And I think in the pre-snap, I think both of these guys were on the same page. They had a look defensively that let them know we can pitch this thing way down the field. I'm going to go run under it and make a big play for it.
Yeah, and when I'm the receiver, I'm like, I'm open, right? I'm going straight down the field.
And Navy will go back on the attack. Boy, David, they would love to stack another touchdown on top of that last drive.
And this offense did such a good job on the last drive. Everything in rhythm, moved the ball down the field, didn't make those mistakes, Jesse, and they need to do it again on this one.
Yeah, you're right. They had the defense on their heels. You wonder what sort of communication was going on that sideline. What sort of changes were they able to make, because they got to stop the bleeding right now.
Power football with the run. Runs through the tackle. And they'll finally get him down after a terrific pickup. The brigade celebrating another first down, and that's really the way Navy's always done it. You can even think back to the great Napoleon McCallum, who ran through defenses at will.
Simple, but so disciplined, right? Like running the option year after year, you got to have discipline. Not surprising. Navy is always good at it because so many young men with such discipline, they can run a system and really just continue to methodically move the ball down the field.
Here comes Navy back to the line after picking up the first down. The run from the shotgun. Got enough space, and he rolls into the house. Touchdown, Midshipmen!
And I like the running back's vision. He sees the hole, explodes through it. He knows where the goal line is, gets in the end zone, gets 6.
And the Midshipman offense making its way back onto the field. Jesse, a very productive drive last time wound up with a touchdown.
Yeah, mixing and matching play calling.
He's loose down the middle. The 20, 10, and he ran away from the defense to take it in. Touchdown, Navy!
And this offense is clicking. Another touchdown. Didn't have to go far for this drive, but this offense is doing what they want, how they want, when they want.
So, guys, we'll see this offense again. Back to throw, it's Horvath. Sends it downfield. And how about that DB getting a hand in there and forcing the incomplete pass? Let's see if they go back to the air on 2nd and 10 from the 28. Looking for a physical attack from the gun. They get him stopped at the 32. That's a gain of 4. Here on 3rd down. From the gun, wants to pass. Using his feet to buy time. Going to try to get it himself. Turns it on in midfield. And he'll finally slide after the long run. I'm not sure if he wanted to avoid the hit or he just got tired.
That is why you have to contain this guy. If you let him get out, he is an explosive play waiting to happen. And after that big gainer, I'd like to see how this defensive coordinator is going to try to get after him as the game goes on, because a play like that can make you rethink your entire game plan.
They dialed up the perfect call, splendid execution. Now they've got it threatening 1st and 10 from the 27. He's going to pass. Fires to the big fella. And an absolutely fearless tackle, giving up size, still got him on the turf. Navy lifts anchor in the red zone. They'll run it from the gun. He rolls all the way down to the 5-yard line before they finally get him stopped.
Well, he was able to gash him on that play. You just...
And here comes the Navy offense. Last time, David, it was 1-2-3 kick.
The last drive, that 3 and out, sometimes that puts your defense in a bad spot. And
running toward the tape. At the 20. And he eluded the defense, and he'll take it all the way. Touchdown, midshipman.
That's number 2 on the day, having a day. I mean, you know he's going to catch the football, and you know he's going to make plays after he catches. Those are the kind of guys that you feature, and you find them, and they produce like this, you keep finding them.
Guys, this offense will go back on the attack.
Let's go!
Keeping it on the ground to open the second half. Got room at the 35. Can anyone catch him? Past the 20. Touchdown, Navy! And the route is on.
Offensive line, give me a crack, I'll do the rest. How about the Jets, the speed? He just turns it on, going 70-plus to the house. What a huge play by the running back.
And Navy will go back on the attack. They'll go to the ground. We'll give him a couple on that one. 2nd and 8 coming up.
That's a really good job by the defense, wrapping them up, getting them on the ground. Take away that run game. Make them one-dimensional, put them in passing situations. Really good job by the defense.
They'll give it to the back. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple.
It's going to be tough sledding for the offense here. They're trying to ice this game by running the football and bleeding the clock. They've got a pretty good lead here late in the game, but the defense knows the run's coming, right? So they're going to be loading the line of scrimmage, getting stops like what they just did. Be interesting to see what the
right down the gut of the field. Running inside the 20. Touchdown, midshipman! And the beatdown has ensued.
Points, points, and more points. This offense has had their way. They just keep their foot on the gas, keep putting up points, keep putting up touchdowns. And you know what? This is one of those stats days. You look back and you're like, that guy had 12 touchdowns on the year. Well, 4 or 5 of them might have been in the
Just complete and utter dominance in this one. Outplayed their opponent and took care of business.
Yeah, total domination in all 3 phases of the game. Offense, defense, and special teams. This team came ready to play, and man, it was pedal to the metal right from the opening kickoff.
And that's how you like it. Forget the close games, forget the heartbreakers, this play could decide it. Just frying pan meet face, ball game over.
So that's going to do it for us. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, I'm Reese Davis saying so long. This has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football. It is called America's Game. Army and Navy hits a different chord each year when it comes around. Tradition, pageantry. It's a game like no other. One in which the nation's finest will battle and fight for the privilege to sing second. There's nothing quite like a great rivalry matchup in college football. The bitterness, the intensity, the lifetime of memories that will come as a result of what we're about to see in this one. As we'll see a squad from the AAC, the Army Black Knights, taking on the 7th-ranked team in the land, the Navy Midshipmen. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack, and Jesse Palmer with me. Guys, it's time to get it going.
How are we getting? Yeah, I'm talking nowadays. I'm respecting because I started in
Here comes the offense on first down.
29 Philly. 2-9 Philly.
Going with the counter play here. And he's brought down after a nice gain.
When you're on offense, you see so much of this nowadays. You see misdirection. You see somebody flying across the formation. Why? To get the eyeballs of those linebackers, to get them to move out of a gap one space. Works to perfection here. That's why they break off the big gain on offense.
Really nice stop there from this senior leader. The midshipmen sailed easily past Army the last time these two got together.
I just think back to last year's game. Great individual effort from Navy. So many long touchdowns. Guys able to break tackles, and the Black Knights were just seemingly never able to recover from that. They've got to do a better job limiting the explosive plays.
Limiting the plays, yes, but this is a game about players. Like, who is the players that's going to make the big plays? They're so similar in everything they do, offense, defense, special teams. Which big-time players can step up maybe for Army and change the outcome from last year?
Pre-snap motion, quarterback trying to get a read. Past the 30. They make the stop, and this running game moves the chains as they get the first down.
How many ways can I get it to my running back who's a baller in space? This is a really good job. Just toss it to him, right? I want to throw it to him. Yeah, I want to run up the middle, but I want to get it to him as many ways as I can. Toss it to him, get him on the edge, do a good job sealing the edge. He'll do the rest. Just give him the ball in space, good things will happen.
They're trying to go option, and they're trying to put that defensive end in a bind, but he's just way too athletic, and he guessed right. The quarterback was keeping the ball. He knew it.
Oh, there's a loose football on the bad pitch. And the ball dribbles out of bounds, and they'll maintain possession, but that's about the only good news for the... Line gets set, first down. On the option. Really nice run there. Good, solid pickup, and they'll move the sticks with a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Moving the running back, forcing the defense to adjust. Makes his man miss. And a really nice run and pickup there before the defense avoided disaster and stopped the really big play.
And who says you can't run up the middle anymore, right? Everybody thinks, I got to make big plays. I got to go way out to the left, way out to the right, way out in space. Nope, right down the middle. Nice blocking. How about the running back? You could tell the speed, the wheels, does a great job getting down the field, making a huge rushing play.
Brought down at the 26-yard line after a pickup of 10 yards on the play, and it'll be a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. The option look. They'll pick up 4, 2nd and 6 coming. Stuck with a running game on first down. Now here they come again. Big fullback's got it. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one.
And he is stuffed. And I think the reason he's stuffed there is, think about it. The only time you really give the ball to the fullback is short yardage situations. The defense knew it was coming, played it fast, played it physical, and stopped him for a big loss.
Grab near the marker. It's Evans. And he's knocked down, but not before moving the chains. Here comes Navy back to the line after picking up the first down. Here comes the option. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. Going to work on second down in the red zone, and still some ground to cover to pick up that first down. He'll ride his man on the option.
I like the play call, right? Quick hitting run play. You give it to the fullback. You're attacking the bubbles in that 3-4 defense. And nice job by the linebacker. He knew that was not going to be an easy tackle.
Looking downfield, it's Horvath. And he's got it! Touchdown, Navy! Who cares was about double coverage. Just get it in there, give your guy a chance, and it worked out that time.
And the receiver would definitely agree with you. It's a little bit risky, throw it in traffic, but trust your guy. You know, he's going to go up, make a play in the end zone. You can tell you've thrown that ball to him, and you trust him, and he goes and rewards you.
And the midshipman offense making its way back onto the field. David, they'd love to do what they did last time and put this one in the end zone.
You ain't lying. They did a great job. The offense was clicking. Everything went well. Palmer, they executed and got the touchdown.
And they really were in a nice rhythm as well. I'd love to see that here on the next drive, too. Just keep doing what you're doing. Everything seems to be working, and you seem to have this defense on their heels.
First down for this offense. Leaves it with the running back. Finds a hole, and he'll pick up 6 out to the 8-yard line.
I know it's sexy to throw the football, but if you can pound it away and get these kind of gains, they will just add up, wear the defense down, get first downs, and ultimately get some points.
They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one.
And great job getting in the backfield, making it very difficult to him to make reads and understand what the heck's going on. Bottling him up, that's the biggest thing. When you play a running quarterback, you want to bottle him up. You want to set those edges really, really firm and make him turn back inside where all the big boys are coming. You don't let that speed get to the outside.
The offense lines up at its own 14-yard line. First down. Pre-snap motion in the backfield. Good surge up front. Give him 4 out to the 18.
And it's just simple. Simple first down run, showing your physicality, setting your offense up in a good spot.
On the option. Quarterback on the keeper. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. If they can convert here, that type of play can really give you a shot of momentum. Looking for a man. It's Horvath. Right down the middle. A strike downfield. And he almost ran away from everybody on that one. A huge pickup on that play. Navy will have it with a 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. They get him down after a 4-yard gain to the 6. They'd love to make this short field pay off with a touchdown instead of a field goal, but it's 3rd and goal. They try to pop a run on the draw. And they're able to get him down.
Second quarter might not be gamble time, but inside the 3, Palmer, I've got the green.
The offense lining up for a first down play. On the option. Not a whole lot of room there. 3 yards maybe. 2nd and 7. Got a little work done on first down. Now back to the line. Motion by the back forces the defense to adjust. What a good run there. He has enough for the first down.
I love it. What a play call. Going to the fullback in the running game, and he shows you that he's got some ability. This guy was a big-time high school running back, and he shows you the wiggle. He's got some ability to break tackles, and he helps his offense out.
And a nice run there before the defense finally makes the stop. Now on 2nd down. Running back goes in motion. They've been running it, but now the pass. Oh, picked off. Never really got that return clanking, but the offense is set up at the 30.
QB's got to pick and choose their spots when they want to be really aggressive and try to fit balls in tight windows. Great job by the DB, making a big play, getting the ball back to its offense.
And here comes the Navy offense. After throwing the pick on the last drive, need to take care of the ball this time, Jesse.
We're going to find out a lot about this quarterback right here, too. How does he fight through adversity after that last drive?
Yeah, clear the mechanism, move on. That's a part of it, right? If you're going to be a great player, you got to learn how to handle these mistakes and move on.
That incompletion leads to 2nd down and 10. Wants to throw. It's Horvat. Lost one deep down the right side. And he's got it inside the 20.
I love when you back the defense off. If you want to get aggressive, I'll take shots down the field, make the defense play more conservative, and now what? Now you're in the red zone with a chance to get some points.
Looking for a productive play on 1st down. Moving the running back, trying to get the D to tip its hand. At the 35, he's got room. Afterburner's coming. And that was a huge one that almost went to the house. The defense kept him from scoring.
You're going to win a lot of games if you can generate explosive plays. That's what we've seen in recent weeks from this football team, but this offense, man, they are every defensive coordinator's nightmare because of the players they've got lining up all over.
They made the defense pay with that last big chunk of yardage. Now 1st and 10 from the 30. Goes to the option. You'll take 4 yards on 1st down every time, 2nd and 6.
It's the MO of this offense, and they really put a lot on the offensive line to go out and really try and establish their dominance and their assertiveness, and they've done a good job of that early in this game running the football.
He is tackled, but it'll be a fresh set of downs.
And they give it to the fullback going downhill right now. And I'll tell you what, most of the time, the fullback takes you the ball, but it's most of the time as a blocker. And they give it to him really quickly. Linebacker comes down and meet him in the hole. I'll tell you what, that's big on big collision right there. Big boy pads and big boy pads.
Win with the running game on 1st down, now back at it. The give to the fullback. Smashes through. And he was just showing off all of the slick moves before the defense finally got him on the ground. Not a lot of ground to cover and not much to defend. A big 3rd down in the red zone. Sticks it in his belly. They were all over him. Nowhere to go as that 3rd down play turned into a Navy will have it with a 1st and goal. They'll run the option. And he runs it in for the score. Touchdown, midshipmen. They've extended this lead, guys, but sometimes in a rivalry game, you get down and you fight back that much harder.
Man, you've seen crazy comebacks and crazy swings of momentum in rivalry games. You just need that first thing to break your way, Paul.
And I think it really comes down to their key playmakers, David. They can come back.
And Navy will go back on the attack. How about that blocking up front in that running game last time as they just walked it down for a touchdown, David?
And the big boys up front doing their job. Opening hole.
He's loose. Quarterback gets past the marker. Touchdown, Navy! And the punishment has been extended. Anchors away as Navy has pushed out this lead and smooth sailing ahead for the midshipmen.
How about Navy handling this moment? This is a huge moment, obviously only show in town. Everybody cheering for you. The weather's always awful. Navy's done a great job executing, taking advantage of some Army mistakes, and they got the lead.
They're backed up, 1st and 10 from inside their own 5, and they'll try to get this drive started. They'll run the option. He'll keep it himself. A strong tackle and wrap up from the junior. And now on 2nd down for this offense. The back goes in motion. All bottled up, and now the ball is free. And looks as if the offense was able to get back on top of the football. And yes, it could have been worse, but as it is, it's a safety.
You could tell the defense smelled it. They knew exactly where they were on the field, put the pressure on him, got him down in the end zone. Safety, baby.
And the midshipman offense making its way back onto the field. And the last time they had the ball, they wound up giving up a safety, Jesse.
Yeah, that was ungood the last time they had the ball. So they got to do something here offensively to get into the rhythm, running and throwing the football. Try to find that consistency.
And try to find something positive with this offense. Forget about the safety. Those don't happen very often. Try to get some first downs together. Get some good mojo going.
It'll be a 1st and 10 from the 29.
Easy.
A little pre-snap eye candy for the defense. Past the first down marker and still running. All kinds of room to the right. Touchdown, midshipman! And the stomping has commenced.
Love the play call offensively. They knew the defense were crowding a lot of bodies close to the line of scrimmage, and once they were able to get to the second level, all they had to do was make one guy miss and get one good angle, and with the speed, that ball...
And here comes the Navy offense. What a feeling this has to be, David, in complete control and headed toward victory formation.
Yeah, no stress, under a couple minutes left in the ball game. Well in hand. These are the ones, Jesse, you like to just run the clock, take a knee, whatever you want.
No doubt. They're going to love watching this game film, too. There's just so many positives to take away from this, and this is the kind of performance today that is really going to help this offense's confidence.
They go to the ground. Shakes off the defender. That will be the final play as they make the stop, and the clock has expired here. No matter how much college football changes, realignment, all of that kind of stuff, rivalries are consistent, and winning rivalry games, well, that's just the best.
Because they hate each other so much. So you take the field against your rival, and you're able to put forth a performance like that. That is worth its weight in gold, David. Unbelievable effort here by the winning team, and bragging rights now for a while.
Bragging rights for a while. It's a fun thing to be able to accomplish. Now we also got to take in the next couple games, because this is always, there's a letdown that naturally happens after these big rivalry wins. We feel like our chest is poked out. We got to look on to the next game, focus in on this next one.
That's going to do it for us. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, our entire broadcast team, I'm Reese Davis. This has been another presentation of EA Sports.
Welcome to what should be a fantastic close to the AAC football season. We've got the battle for the trophy to crown the AAC Conference champion. There's a lot more at stake than a championship trophy here today. There's playoff positioning and potentially just getting into the playoff on the line as well. So the stakes have never been higher. And we'll see the number 14 team in the country, the Charlotte 49ers, taking on the 7th-ranked team in the land, the Navy Midshipmen. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler, joined here in the booth by Kirk Herbstreit. Kirk, let's get to the action on the field. The offense starts with a short field.
Get set, get set.
They'll try to pick up the yardage on the ground. And they tackle him, but a nice pickup on that running play.
Great job by the offensive line here, opening up some holes and giving the running back room to run on first down. Plays like this can open up the playbook for the play caller, allow him to make that defense think, are they going to run? Maybe play action, maybe throw the ball downfield.
And he's brought down, but he does have enough for the first down.
You know, offensive linemen are just a circuit breed. They're always going to do their job, no matter who's back there carrying the ball. I'll tell you what, they have a little bit more confidence when the person that's carrying the ball can break off some big-time runs. That makes them block just a little bit harder, knowing what...
And it's caught! Touchdown, Navy!
That kind of play is almost impossible to defend. When the quarterback is throwing the ball with that kind of accuracy and timing, and the receiver runs a route like this, good luck trying to stop it. So maybe this is a great start for this combination of this quarterback and receiver for a big day.
And the Navy offense comes back out onto the field. They've punched it into the end zone the last time. Let's see if this defense has made some adjustments to stop them this time. Receiver makes the catch, and the gain just good enough for a first down.
You know, we talked this week with the offensive coordinator about what makes this receiver so special. He kept referring to his route running. Here's an example of that. Great route, enough separation to give the...
Oh, and he breaks free. It's a foot race. Inside the 30. Inside the 10. They're not going to get him. He's in. Touchdown, Midshipmen.
What a touchdown. Anytime you see a play go for that many yards, everything has to come together. The offensive line did their job, the running back's vision and instincts and speed, and the play caller setting up the...
And the offense trots back out on the field again. And they get the second half started with their running play. Breaking free at the 35. Oh, and he's in the clear now. It's a foot race. And he finally goes out of bounds after a huge gain on the ground. Nice play.
Well, you can just feel the home crowd standing on their feet when this running back had a chance to start to accelerate downfield. They know exactly what this guy is capable of doing and that he can flat out go. He took off on that one.
Second down after that previous play.
Here we go.
And the quarterback dropping back. Throws it to the right. Downfield shot falls incomplete. Couldn't quite connect there.
He's looking for that deep completion. I love the chunk play. I love the idea of being aggressive. They just come up empty.
An inside give now from the shotgun. Defense stops him short of the marker, so now it's fourth down.
I know this defense worked very hard at halftime.
First down here for this offense. One back in the backfield, and he'll get the carry. And the broken tackle there produces a solid gain.
Boy, this back is having some kind of game today. He just continues to pile up the yardage. That puts him over 150 yards now, and this defense has no real answers in trying to keep him contained.
Now they run a draw play. And they tackle him, but not before he picks up the first.
The draw is a good way to keep the defensive line in check and use their aggressiveness again.
This Navy offense is quickly moving down the field.
Pound 55 weak.
From the shotgun, it's a handoff. Stopped after a small gain. Now look at it, 2nd and 9.
You know, in the era that we live in right now, everybody wants to spread the field around, try to create space, try to create one-on-one matchups, and the defense is countered over the years by trying to play out wide. But here's a great example. The defense has the ability.
Touchdown, Navy. No chance to catch it.
This guy can do it all. We've seen him go behind coverage and make plays downfield. We can see him catch.
Here's the 2nd down play. Using the ground game here. Tailback has the handoff. Tackle up near midfield at the 48.
Well, they didn't bust that for a big play, but it makes this 3rd down coming up a little bit more manageable, and that certainly has a lot of value.
3rd down coming up after that running play. And now they run the draw play. And they'll tackle him for a loss of 5 yards.
But his defense just hasn't had many answers for this running back. Guys already.
And here comes the Navy offense back out onto the field now. This group is coming off a quick 3 and out. Can they put something together in this drive? Breaking free at the 35. Breaks clear. End zone ahead. At the 10 now. No stopping him. Takes it all the way. Touchdown, midshipman.
Oh, my. What a great play call here by the offensive coordinator. The running back received some great blocking up front and just took off with it, carving up this defense all the way to the end zone.
What an amazing run these guys have had, and now they get to call themselves champions of the AAC. That's a major goal realized, but now we have to see if the committee is going to reward this championship with an invite to the college football playoff. And that is going to wrap it up. We enjoyed this one here. For Kirk Herbstreit, I'm Chris Fowler, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football. Welcome, everyone, to Arlington, Texas at AT&T Stadium, site of this year's Goodyear Cotton Bowl, part, of course, of the college football playoff. It's time now for the quarterfinals for the top 4 seeds, a time to begin their quest toward the national championship. But they run into a battle-tested team already coming off one playoff victory, trying to shock the world here today and make the semifinals. As we'll see the number 12 seed in this playoff, the Utah Utes, taking on the number 4 seed in the playoff, the Navy Midshipmen. 3A Sports College Football. I'm Chris Fowler here in the booth with Kirk Herbstreit. And here we go, a college football playoff quarterfinal game. We'll see which team's going to be moving on. This line getting set up. It's a first down play. Pre-snap motion from the offense. First down, looking to throw the football. And it's incomplete, just out of the reach of the receiver.
Well, they don't make the completion here. The timing seemed to be off between a quarterback and the receiver. But man, this defensive coordinator, he may want to consider getting more pressure on this quarterback by changing some things up. You've got a lot of time back there to throw the ball, and eventually, it's going to cost you.
The gain moves the ball to the 34.
Boy, trawls and screens are a great way to counter an effective pass rush. Allow those defensive ends to get upfield and then hand it off at the last second.
He's found some room at the 45. Heads out of bounds after a solid gain, more than enough to pick up a first down.
Boy, an opportunity missed here by this defense. They get him to third down. They load up the line of scrimmage, but they could not deny this.
And the Navy offense comes back out onto the field. The last possession, they were forced to kick it away. Can they finally get things going this time? Handoff here from the shotgun. Breaking free at the 35. They bring him down, but that's a good play. Moves the ball to the 39.
Just exactly what you'd expect to see from Navy.
Important second down play coming up. And he'll set up to throw. Running back grabs it on a screen. And they wrap him up after the completion just short of the first down marker. Third down play for this offense. Can he make it to the marker? Breaks loose at the 40. Breaks into the clear. It's a sprint. Touchdown, Navy. Just ran away from the defense.
What a long run for the touchdown. I don't know if this defense was caught sleeping or walking in mud. I can't pick which one. Maybe it's both, because the running back just went right by them so easily for the big game and a big-time score.
Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a first down. From the shotgun, here's an inside give. Tackle made at the 41. That's first down yardage.
Hey, whether it's been on the inside or bouncing things to the outside, this guy has shown you everything that he has to offer, and a big part of the reason why they're enjoying this nice lead.
Navy getting set for the 1st and 10 now. Quarterback drops back from the shotgun. He's got his man in the open field. Takes it all the way to the house. Touchdown, Midshipmen.
And I love running backs that can hurt you on the ground and through the air. The defense this time just underestimates his ability to catch the ball, and then the speed afterwards. It's a touchdown.
So the offense looking to be efficient here. Not much time remaining before the end of the half. The shotgun running play call. Gets some space around the 30. Tackle made at the 37. That's a solid gain. And that will do it for the first half here. Kevin Connors now has our halftime update.
Thanks, Chris. The magnitude and intensity of these playoff matchups is always something special to be a part of. And we've got to start our halftime breakdown with this superstar running back. His elusiveness, his raw power. This young man is the total package. And his ability to catch the ball out of the backfield is a differentiator. A lot of guys can hit the hole. This kid can hit the hole and hit the home run in the passing game. That's going to do it for us here at the half. Time to see how this incredible playoff drama plays out. And for that, it's back to Chris and Kirk.
And the Navy offense comes back out onto the field. First play of the drive, looking to throw the football. Oh, downfield catch made on the left side. And they stop him just short of the end zone. The offense set up with a first and goal now. The offense threatening, close to the goal line with a new set of downs. First and goal, they'll try to run it in. And he powers into the end zone. Touchdown, Navy.
I think we're starting to kind of see a theme here, Chris, today. That's his second touchdown. The offensive line doing their job, and he's doing an outstanding job of just reading the defense, finding the hole.
And the offense trots back onto the field here.
Come on, set.
We'll hand it off. Oh, what a move. Goes right through the tackle. He's got room to run now. They tackle him, but the gain moves the ball to the 36.
Boy, another nice gain by this back. He has had a beautiful day today running the football, just kind of in that zone, and a big reason why they have a nice lead today.
And that run, good for first down yardage. The drive moves on. And now they'll run it on the draw. Tough running to avoid a loss, but just barely gets back to the line of scrimmage.
Chris, textbook job by the defense, surrounding the runner and preventing that play from being bounced to the outside.
They look to throw it here on second down. Here's a wide-open receiver complete. And a big game before he goes out of bounds. The offense keeps churning, gets a fresh set of downs. They'll run it from the gun. And the defense smothers him for no gain.
The defense made a good play there, but needs to string along more.
Now it's third and short from the 21. Defense trying to make a stand here and prevent a touchdown. Handoff from the shotgun. Using a strong stiff arm. Brought down at the 3. That was a solid run.
Well, they continue to play good football up front. Nice run, nice
And here comes the Navy offense back out onto the field now. This has been a dominant performance so far. Up double digits at the break, building on the lead here in the second half. Catch made across the middle by the running back. They've got him at the 48, but that's a first down.
Another big play by this offense, and it continues to be the pass game between the offensive line, the receivers running good routes, and this quarterback making really accurate throws. They are dynamic and a tough offense to stop.
They call the draw play here. They tackle him, but the gain moves the ball to the 36.
Hey, how about the quarterback here with his eyes downfield selling the...
Can Navy come up with a fourth down conversion? Looking to throw it again. Makes the catch, and that is enough for a first down. brought down, but it's past the line to gain.
Well, Chris, here's an example of what we always talk about. On fourth down, the receiver's got to run a route beyond the sticks. Great awareness to know exactly where he is. Quarterback makes the throw. Receiver gets hit, but he's beyond the sticks for the first down.
Here's a shot toward the end zone. Incomplete. They cannot connect on the deep ball.
You know, if I'm the offense coordinator, I would keep looking to throw the ball downfield. These receivers are too talented, and this quarterback has an ability to get into a rhythm, and eventually you're going to hit some big plays.
And they'll run it out of the shotgun. The pickup is 6, makes it 3rd down and 4.
Well, much like what we saw in the first half, Chris, in this playoff game.
So it's 1st and 10 inside the 5. How does the coaching staff play this? So they run the ball to get some breathing room, or will they trust the QB and be more aggressive here? They bring him down, but that's a solid gain on the play.
I like how the offensive coordinator here is getting pretty creative. Defense is obviously expecting the pass, so he decides to catch him off guard and goes with the draw play. They have to be more aware of that going forward.
And then 1st down, right back to the running game. Gets free now, heads into the secondary. They make the tackle, but he gains enough to make the 1st down in what should be the last play of the 3rd quarter. And Kirk, it's Navy in the lead. These playoff games, we certainly hope for a much more competitive battle. The shot at the national championship on the line. It has not been the case here. Navy getting set with a 1st and 10 now.
Down.
Handoff to the single back. Finding some room at the 25. Tackle made after a nice pickup on the play.
What a shot, right? I mean, this guy once again gets his hands on the...
Ready.
Offense getting set. It's 2nd down. They'll go with the ground game here. Running back takes the handoff. Got a lane. Can he get in? Touchdown, midshipman. Stretching the lead. This one is getting ugly. It's an easy job for the play call, right, Kirk? They can't stop the running back. Feeding the ball. Scores again.
Yeah, I came into this game really thinking we'd see more from this quarterback and all these wide receivers that they have, but instead, it has been the back. And as a smart play caller, you just keep going back to the guy with the hot hand.
And the Navy offense comes back out onto the field. They were up double digits at halftime, and they're just continuing to roll, building on the lead here in the 2nd half. And the ball is handed off out of the shotgun. The gain moves the ball to the 34.
Just love watching this back run. Gets behind that offensive line, lowers his pads, and gets a nice solid gain.
2nd down after that run on the previous play. From the shotgun, drops back looking for an open man. He's got it down the left sideline for a huge gain. Touchdown, Navy. To stretch the lead, the route is on.
Boy, they just continue to do everything right. This offense has looked outstanding from the opening series all the...
Offense ready to start this drive. Out of the shotgun, he hands it off. They stop him at the 22. That's important breathing room on this drive.
You know, I'd say this run is pretty emblematic of what we've seen all day long. No matter what they've done on offense, the guys up front have controlled the line of scrimmage. They've given a quarterback time to throw. They've been able to run, really, whatever they've wanted to. That's why the points are going up on the board. Right now, the psyche of this offense is we're in control, and we can do whatever we want whenever we feel like doing it.
Getting set. Here's second down. The shotgun handoff here. And it works. The first down to the 35.
Boy, this guy's been a lot of fun to watch today, showing a lot of ability to get out.
First down play call. How aggressive will it be?
Clear. Ready.
Keep it on the ground to work the clock here. He's brought down, but not before the gain to the 42-yard line.
I tell you, to be able to pick up a nice gain like that, those offensive linemen have to sustain their blocks. Gave them a chance at a really nice gain.
Second down after that run on the previous play. And they'll try to pick it up on the ground. The junior able to bring him down quickly.
Well, the defense coordinator this week all week telling us about gap integrity, not giving this.
Of course, in the playoffs, it's survive and advance. This is a crucial W. Great performance, but now the stage gets even bigger. The challenges will continue going forward.
Yeah, more and more pressure will grow as this team continues to win football games. But you and I have been around this team all year long. So impressed with the emotions and how they're able to contain themselves, stay focused on the task at hand. They did that again today. They advance. Cannot wait to watch them, see what they can do next week.
And that is going to wrap it up. We enjoyed this one here. For Kirk Herbstreit, I'm Chris Fowler, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football. Welcome, folks, to Glendale, Arizona, and State Farm Stadium, site of this year's Verbo Fiesta Bowl, which, of course, is part of the college football playoff. We've reached the semifinal stage. One last hurdle to clear before the national championship game. We'll find out here today which side has the toughness and the depth to keep driving toward that ultimate goal, the chance to raise that gold trophy over their heads. As we'll see the number 4 seed in this playoff, the Navy Midshipmen, taking on the number 8 seed in the playoff, the Penn State Nittany Lions. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler, joined by Kirk Herbstreit. And here we go, a college football playoff semifinal. Which team will keep their national championship hopes alive today? Offense in a split backfield now. They'll test the right side here. Solid run. They'll bring it down to the 28-yard line.
Chris, I know it's the first play of the game, but boy, nice job by this offensive line. The back gets behind him, picks up some positive yards.
Here comes a handoff. Looks like Navy will have the first down.
Look, I realize on any play call, when it's properly executed, it can go to the house for a touchdown. But the runs that really make a game plan work are the ones where you get just what you need. And he barely got the first down, but he got it.
Checks this down to the running back. They stopped the receiver, but that's a solid gain on that play. Now it's second down here. Play action fake, looking to throw. Trying to create outside the pocket now. Runs through a tackle. He's got space here. Slides to avoid the big hit.
Well, they did a good job of getting pressure on the quarterback, but man, make the play, bring him down. Instead, they give up positive yards here on the scramble.
Out of the shotgun, he'll hand it off. They get him down, but not before he moves the football to the 32.
Nothing better than an offense on first down to be able to pick up big positive yards like that. You can either keep giving it to the back, or you can set up play action and get the defense to come up to the line of scrimmage, and you can throw it over top of it.
Grab behind the line. It's Evans. And the runner scoots out of bounds after gaining some decent yardage.
Chris, how about the offensive balance he's...
Navy getting set with a 1st and 10 now. He hands it off from the gun. Brought down, but broke a tackle to produce a solid gain there.
Chris, if I'm not mistaken, this guy's already over 30 yards on the open.
Here we go. Navy lines up 1st and goal. And now the handoff. Fights his way in for the score. Touchdown, Midshipmen. You come out in the playoff game, Kirk, no signs of rust for the offense immediately.
Yeah, no jitters at all. After the layoff, I wondered how they might be able to come out and communicate, and they actually just the...
And the Navy offense comes back out onto the field. The last possession was just old school power football. Let's see if they can keep that going here. Tries the right with a quick throw. He pulls it in for a big gain. They could not stop him. He's in. Touchdown, Navy.
Chris, how dangerous is this offense? Well, of course, you know about the receivers and those vertical shots, but here's an example. You get the...
First down play call coming up. How aggressive will it be? Looking out throwing here to start the drive. Oh, a nice play by the defender. Got a hand in there to break up the pass.
Well, this is just an outstanding job by this defender being in phase against this receiver and being able to tip that ball away. He actually tips it up into the air. The offense catches a break, but that ball's not intercepted.
That's a nice tackle there by the senior.
See, that's how you limit what an offense wants to do. This time, the defense just won the battle up front at the line of scrimmage, not giving up any big plays. Everybody's gap sound. It's really solid defense.
Oh, and nothing but green grass ahead. Touchdown, midshipman. It was a foot race, and he won it.
I'll tell you what, a screen pass is tough to do, but when executed well, the result is this. Perfectly timed by the quarterback to drop it off to the back, gets the big lineman in front of it, all the way to the end zone for a touchdown.
So here we go, first play of the quarter. The offense has a first down. And they'll keep it on the ground. Running back has the handoff. They bring him down to the 32-yard line.
Man, you know, the back gets a lot of the attention here. He's a good back. I love to see that offensive line win the battle at the line of scrimmage.
Two backs now flanking the quarterback. From the shotgun, it's a handoff. Stop at the 36. That's good enough for the move and sticks.
Chris, I just love to see this offensive line in this running game able to establish themselves. This back is already over 50 yards. We're in the first half, so really good job of establishing the run game. Opens up the play action, opens up one-on-one opportunity.
Oh, and he breaks free. It's a foot race. And a huge gain before he's forced out of bounds. Big yardage to set up a fresh set of downs.
Boy, a huge play by this offense. A good throw, nice accurate throw. But I think it's the run after the catch that really impresses me. And early in this game, you got to think they're going to continue to go back to him until this defense shows that they can slow him down.
And the defense swarms, not much of a gain on that completion.
On the running back, that
so now from the 29, it's third down and short. Let's see what the play call is going to be here. Already in field goal range, but of course, thinking touchdown. And they'll stop him just short of the marker. Good effort, but the defense holds. Now it's fourth down. And here comes the Navy offense back out onto the field now. They've got the lead, but had to settle for a field goal last time out. They'd love to find the end zone here. Oh, there's the stiff arm. Really solid first down gain. He's just short of the marker, so maybe a chance here to take a downfield shot. Less than a yard to go as they come to the line on second down.
Boy, positive yards there on 1st and 10. Good job up front by that offensive line. Good hard running by this running back. And now you got a lot of options. That playbook can really open up on second and inches.
So the ball placed right at midfield as the offense starts with a 1st and 10. From the shotgun now, here's a handoff inside. They stop him after a 6-yard gain, so 2nd and 4.
Chris, it's the consistency of this back is giving this defense.
What's the play call here on 2nd down for this offense? Takes the handoff, heads to the right. And they'll stop him after a short gain. Big guys up front lined up. It's 1st down. Shotgun formation. Here's an inside handoff. Breaking free at the 35. And he breaks loose down the left side. It's a foot race. At the 10 now. And he takes it all the way to the end zone. Touchdown, Navy. Game-breaking speed for the running back to reach the end zone. That is just priceless for an offense.
Chris, that back was able to find that crease in the defense. Let's give credit to the big fellas up front for creating that crease. They all played a key role in that score.
And the Navy offense comes back out onto the field. Forced to punt last time, trying to add points, build the lead right here. He flips it to the back across the middle. Goes down after making the grab, picks up a few yards, but it's short of the first down marker. Pass complete. It's second down now. That now goes in motion. Defense will have to adjust. Makes a quick grab. That's the spin move. They tackle him, but the gain moves the ball to the 36.
Just much like we saw in the first half, this quarterback can put the ball right on the money. Now, you know the defensive coordinator at halftime spent all the time he could with the secondary to come up with answers on how to try to slow this guy down.
And looking to throw now on first down. And he'll loft it to the end zone. Oh, and it's batted down by the defense. Great play to deny a touchdown.
Chris, that ball gets tipped and goes straight up into the air. That's anybody's ball. The defense does a really good job down in this area expecting the pass. The ball's in the air. Ball gets tipped. Keep in mind, the offense or the defense can get underneath that for a play. The ball hits the ground for an incompletion.
And the Navy offense comes back out onto the field. The last drive was a little demoralizing. They stalled and then missed a field goal. Breaking free at the 35. Oh, and he's in the clear now. It's a foot race. At the 20. They're not going to get him. He's in. Touchdown, midshipman. He just breaks away and takes it to the house from distance. That's an elite running back type of play.
You know, when he got out into the
Here comes the offense looking to start the drive. First play of the drive, they come out throwing. Dumps it down to the back. Goes down after making the grab. That's not going to be enough for a first down.
One thing I love about this back is how he gets involved in the passing game. Nice catch here.
That completion makes it second and medium. Takes the ball and heads to the left side. That's a nice wrap up there by the junior.
Chris, you know, the spread era over the years has always grown offensively, but I've been always impressed with defenses that really build their defense to play in space, still have an ability to be sound at the line of scrimmage.
Oh, and he's free down the left side. Can they run him down? No stopping him. Takes it all the way. Touchdown, Navy. Just a brilliant game from this quarterback. With a spot in the natty on the line, you need your guy to step up. And here comes the Navy offense back out onto the field now. They take the field with serious momentum. They have been tough to stop so far. Can they keep it going? Unleashes the stiff arm. That's a big gain before he goes out of bounds. It'll move the sticks. More than enough for a first down.
Every now and then we see a really good run. We tend to focus on what other people did in order for that run to happen. What the offensive line did. Maybe the receivers are blocking good on the edge. Sometimes the running back is pretty good too. And on that play, he picked up a lot of yards and made that happen with good effort.
And they convert here on third down in the red zone. This is a 4-point type of play. Touchdown or field goal. Dropping back. We're going to throw for the first down. Touchdown, midshipman. And the beatdown continues. Kirk, this quarterback told us this is my time to shine. A playoff game. He has gone out and backed that up so far.
Yeah, he's done everything that's been asked of him and more. Just a great job of getting into a rhythm. Really tough to defend. Right now, the defensive coordinator, you can see him down there. He's throwing his headset. He's frustrated. He's got to come up with some new...
And the Navy offense comes back out onto the field. Handing off on the draw play. They bring him down to the 27. This offense really threatening now.
Well, the timing and the fake on this play was so good, you almost think it's magical act, right? The magician is showing you something, and then you realize it's not really there. He's creating an illusion, and the illusion was that they're going to throw the football. It looked like a pass play, but instead they turned it into a draw. The offensive linemen were able to get out in front. They drew the defensive line upfield and beat them at their own game. That's why they picked up big yards in the secondary.
And he stopped just short, down to the 2, but an excellent run.
You know, in college football anymore, Chris, you get caught up in the big plays through the passing game. But we're seeing what this back can do when he has room to run. Great.
Fresh set of downs for the offense. First down. From the shotgun, handoff inside. They'll tackle him right at the 25-yard line.
That's the mark of a well-coached team. These guys don't even pay attention to the score.
Well, that's a great performance in a pressure moment, but now the job gets even more exciting, even bigger as they go on to the national championship game and play for that trophy.
And this is a new era. I mean, think about the weeks, the amount of games that these guys have been able to play and be able to accomplish this, to get to the national championship. That says everything about the endurance of this football team, both mentally and physically, and they hit one more hurdle to see if they can become the national champs.
And that is going to wrap it up. We enjoyed this one here. For Herb Street, I'm Chris Fowler, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football. Welcome, everyone, to a piece of college football history as we crown this season's national champion. There's been so much that's gone into getting here, twists and turns, and now it builds to this, the battle for supremacy. And what a matchup this is. Two survivors of the expanded college football playoff grind, two of the top 4 seeds when it all began. Both sides have been challenged and pushed all year and through the playoff. Now it's time to find out who can take that final step, as we'll see the number 3 seed in this playoff, the Alabama Crimson Tide, taking on a team from the AAC, the Navy Midshipmen. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler, joined as always by Kirk Herbstreit. And this is it. 2 teams enter, 1 team leaves here as national champion. First down here for this offense. And on the carry, he's heading left. Breaks loose at the 45. That's a big gain, finally brought down near the 37.
Outstanding blocking on the left side of that offensive line. That's really opened up this play. They did their job, and you can see the results. You burst open and get a big gain on the ground. If I were them, keep going to that side and see how much more success they can have.
And they'll go right back to him on first down. Try to run it up the middle, but get nothing.
That back just had nowhere to go. Got to give credit to the defense and their...
Navy getting set with a 1st and 10 now. Quarterback looking to connect with the receiver here. Snags a good throw.
Chris, I love the versatility of this running back. We're seeing what he can do on full display on this drive. He's been running the football very well. This time, they get him the ball out of the backfield, catching it, and he gets another positive gain.
And just a short gain this time. They're able to get him down. Crucial. 3rd down coming up in the red zone. Can they keep the drive going, or will they have to settle for 3? Send the back in motion. Can they pick up the first on the ground? Breaking through defenders. He moves the ball to the 7-yard line. Offense has a 1st and goal now.
That's a good, hard, tough running.
And the Navy offense comes back out onto the field. A beautiful, balanced drive reached the end zone last time. Can they keep it going here? Fighting him off. And the senior able to make the stop after a short gain. One of those critical 3rd down plays coming up. Quick throw, the catch is made. Tackled across midfield at the 48, good enough for a 1st down.
What a clutch play here by this offense to convert.
Offense getting set up. Here's 2nd down. Heading left after the handoff. Fights through the tackler. And he'll get the 1st down yards before they finally bring him down.
It was a nice job up front by the offense.
And here comes play number 6 on this drive. Handoff here from the shotgun. Able to fight for a decent gain here in that running play.
I think this defense keeps thinking about them throwing the football, and by doing that, they're opening up running lanes. Good positive yards there by the running back.
On 3rd and short, they hand the ball off. You make the stop, but not before a solid gain that time. And here comes the Navy offense back out onto the field now. That costly red zone interception the last time out. Let's see if they can recover from that error. The gain is 3 yards, so 2nd and 7.
It's exactly what you want to see as a play caller. You get positive yards to be able to kind of keep you on schedule as a play caller. That's all you can ask for. Good job up front and a nice run.
Run it up the middle, but stuffed for no gain.
Well, they get stuffed at the line of scrimmage here. That's going to bring up a 3rd down play for this offense. And, hey, I know it's the first half, but with the way this defense is playing and the fact that they have a night...
Breaks clear, end zone ahead. Breaks a tackle into the clear. Takes it all the way to the house. Touchdown, Navy.
Chris, how about the call here with the wheel route? The running back, we know he can run the football, but here he shows his ability to catch the ball out of the backfield, and that wheel route is tough on a defense. Sometimes the back can get lost. Here he catches it, finds his way into the end zone for a touchdown.
And the Navy offense comes back out onto the field.
Green 25. Ready.
First play of the second half is a handoff. They bring him down at the 45 and a solid gain to keep this drive going.
Anytime you're down at halftime, you get your minds together, you try to make some adjustments, and try to get things heading in a better direction. This offense is off to a great start after this play right here.
Running game is working. They'll stick with it on 1st down. He's found some room at the 45. He's brought down, but the gain moves the ball to the 39.
Sometimes I almost get mesmerized.
It's a 1st and 10 play coming up for the offense.
Spider. Ready.
Here's the snap. Looking to throw here. Looks to his left and makes the completion. Forced out of bounds after a nice gain. The offense is knocking on the door with a 1st and goal.
Well, he continues to have time.
And the Navy offense comes back out onto the field. Can they keep it going? They mixed the run and pass beautifully in the last touchdown drive. Heads out of bounds after a solid gain, more than enough to pick up a 1st down.
You know, everybody always wants to talk about quarterback.
This line getting set up. It's a 1st down play. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. The defender gets a hand in there to break the pass up.
This secondary knows how to keep their eye on the football and how to break on the ball. I thought the receiver was open. I thought it was going to be a completion. He gives you an idea of how instinctive and how athletic he is by getting into the way of that and knocking it away.
Gets into space at the 50. It's a huge gain. The stop is finally made at the 41-yard line.
That's another accurate throw by this quarterback. And Chris, when we did our prep to get ready for the national championship, we all knew that this quarterback potentially could have.
And here comes the Navy offense back out onto the field now. It was a 1-play touchdown drive through the air last time. The defense makes some adjustments. First play of the drive, looking to throw the football. Grab down the middle. It's Evans.
This is an example of a quarterback and his offense just taking what the defense gives you. Not a huge play, but positive yards. The defense wants to give that throw to you. You take it, get the ball to your receiver, stay ahead of the sticks.
Nice tackle, but only after picking up a 1st down.
Another positive gain by this back.
Second down play coming up for this offense. Keep it on the ground. There's the handoff. They'll tackle him right at the 31.
Now this defense is going to have to mix up some looks because this back has had a monster day.
This Navy offense is quickly moving down the field. Grab behind the line, it's Chapman.
Wow, they get positive yards here. I have the sense that they wanted a little bit more with that pitch and catch.
Second down play coming up. They'll run it to the right side. Running with purpose. Tackle, but first down.
And that's a good, nice, crisp run for a first down. Don't forget, good play.
And the Navy offense comes back out onto the field. They've had to settle for field goals. That won't work anymore. They got to find the end zone this time. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2. Well, there's that excellent linebacker with a clear path, just running down him quickly.
You know, I think one of the great things about watching this guy play all year is his vision. He just has great instincts. That time, the defensive line ate up all the linemen, freed up the linebacker to get into the backfield, and the result is a tackle for a loss for the backer.
They come to the line, a long way to go for the first down, but needing this crucial conversion right now.
Lofting it toward the left sideline.
That one falls incomplete. They tried to press it deep, but now it brings up 4th down.
Well, that's not what you want.
Well, they fall a little bit short at the final hurdle. It's small consolation, but they really had an excellent season. A lot to be proud of. Just couldn't get the job done here today.
Chris, that's really well said. And while I know we're going to have plenty of time over the next few weeks and months to focus on the champs, it's not easy to get to this point. While I know it's tough in that other locker room right now, I have a feeling they're going to be back. For now, however, let's enjoy the celebration of the national champs.
Well, that's going to do it for us and wrap up another outstanding season of college football. For Kirk Herbstreit, I'm Chris Fowler. This has been a presentation of EA Sports College Football. Officially, your kings of the college football world and national champions, the Alabama Crimson Tide.
Now it's time to pack your bags and head off to college. Good luck on your career. I'll be rooting for you. Oh, and before I go, welcome to your freshman year. It's time to spend the skill points you have already earned to upgrade your player. Additionally, each week, you will need to manage your workload. Activities like practice will earn you coach trust. And as your coach trust increases, you can improve your spot on the depth chart and gain more play calling flexibility. Now, let's get to work. Glad to have you with us from Austin, Texas. Tonight at DKR, Bevo and the Horns ready for another home opener. What a game and what potential drama we have in store. You've seen this script before. Top 10 team goes into a cauldron of emotion on the road and just hopes to be able to get out and tell about it. As we'll see the #1 team in the country, the Ohio State Buckeyes, taking on a team from the SEC, the Texas Longhorns. For EA Sports College Football, Reese Davis with you alongside David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Time to get this game. This crowd going to try to make life miserable for these guys. He's got it on the right. And a good job of coverage by that defense, just a short pickup. SEC versus the Big... Open a drive like that, it opens a world of possibilities. First down from the 43. Right back to the well. One-step wrap, two-step squeeze. This junior knows how to get him on the ground.
And sticking to the run. I'll tell you what, a lot of teams that...
The Buckeyes have it with a 1st and 10. Wide out in motion. The throw to the outside is complete.
Yeah, and you see running backs in today's football, they play a wide receiver basically for you, but you got...
They can really be aggressive after that last play. It's 2nd and 3. Trying play action. He lobs one high down the left side. Touchdown, Ohio State! And they made it to the house where they found that 6 points waiting on them. And wait just a second. The official's going to take... Running out of time here in the first half. They're going to have to be efficient to put some points on the board before the break. Back to pass. It's Nolan. Gets it out fast. And he goes out of bounds after a nice pickup on that one.
Well, we knew coming into this game, this offense was going to try and get this receiver involved and get him involved early. So here they are just finding an easy completion. It's not a touchdown, but they just want to get this guy lathered up and get him into a win.
Yeah, nice coverage, and you'd like to snag that interception, but there's always a...
Here comes the Ohio State offense onto the field. They got plenty done through the air in the first half, and we'll see if they even need to look for balance as we start the 3rd quarter.
Well, and I think defensively, you understand, like the running game isn't a big part of the plan. I wonder how they adjust and play more coverage to this pass-happy offense.
Yeah, so you're going to have to be ready if you're a quarterback then. You're probably going to see some different coverages. You might see a little bit more blitz in the second half as well, so you have to know where your answers are.
Offense getting set for first down. Swings it out to his running back. And he breaks into the open. He's at the 20. And the defense couldn't corral him, and he took it all the way. Touchdown, Buckeyes! That's his 3rd touchdown pass of the day. The defense has no clue how to respond right now.
No, and the defense has had absolutely no answer. He's been on the money. He's been on fire, making the right decision.
Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on 2nd down. He's looking to throw. Fires to the tight end. Oh, they knock it free. Oh, and fortunate to get that one back, and as an added bonus, they get the first down. So after reviewing the undisputable video evidence, the replay booth has decided to overturn the call. Coming out on first down with the play fake. Going for it all. And it's caught! Touchdown, Ohio State! And with the way he's throwing it right now, there are some big names at the top of that record list. J.T. Barrett, Dwayne Haskins, just... The Buckeyes roll that offense back out there. That last drive really productive. David wound up with a touchdown. They'll try to do it again.
Yeah, so I don't expect this offense to change too much, Reese. They had a great drive. They got the touchdown. Everything working. I would expect them to keep pushing this ball downhill.
And just imagine if they could put another touchdown on the board right here. They could capture so much momentum.
He's off to the races. The 20. And he slipped through the crowd, and he'll house it. Touchdown, Buckeyes! If this dude were a kitchen knife, he would be slicing tomatoes so thin your in-laws would never... Short fields make successful offenses just what they want here. Looking downfield, it's Nolan. Short throw to the sideline is complete, and he's out of bounds. He'll be short of the first down.
My old coach said you'll never...
On first down, here comes this offense. Here's the handoff. They've got the play bottled up. Fumble, it's out. Once that ball was loose, offense didn't have a chance. Defenders everywhere. It's a turnover.
As a defender, you love the big hits. You know what the cherry on the sundae is? When you get the big hit and force the fumble.
Here comes the Ohio State offense onto the field. That fumble in plus territory just ruined that last drive, David.
Yeah, and those are frustrating when you got the offense moving a little bit and you put that thing on the deck, Jesse. But move on, reload, forget about it.
At the end of the day, it's just fundamental football, right? They practice it all week. 5 points of pressure. Every ball carrier has to have it. They just got to do a better job moving forward.
And a good, solid pickup before the defense cuts him down. Now facing a 3rd and long from the 50-yard line. Reads it, fires complete. Now with a great opportunity as they pick up the first down. They've got it at the 40. The Buckeyes come to the line with a new set of downs. He'll do it himself. Picks up the first down. And excellent vision to find running room there and make a really good pickup before the defense put a stop to it. Second down coming up. On the ground, trying to pull the plug on this clock. Strong run, picks up 6 down to the 22-yard line. Ball's at the 22. 3rd and short coming. Can the defense force them to settle for a field? Looking for the end zone. Touchdown, Ohio State. And the pummeling has started.
Well, these players came together. I've been so impressed, not just by the talent, but also by their composure. Handling this kind of environment in the first game of the season, this says a lot about the leadership in that locker room.
A strong, methodical, workmanlike effort from this team. No frills, just get the job done and get the win.
I love when you describe my teams like that. Just consistent, you know, methodical, strong. I don't have to do things special every single week. All I'm supposed to do is get the W, and that's what they did.
And this is why practice is so important, guys. You can tell that this team was locked in way back earlier in the week. They watched the film. They got good looks in practice. They knew what to anticipate. They knew what looks they were going to see. And when those looks presented themselves, boy, oh boy, did they ever take advantage.
That's going to do it for us from here. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, I'm Reese Davis, and this
Hello there and welcome to the old horseshoe in the banks of the Olentangy. Home to the Ohio State Buckeyes, one of the great settings in sport. And man, this place is rocking today. Today it's a top 25 matchup. Two teams off to good starts, hoping to build on that and test themselves against another ranked team. As we'll see the number 16 team in the land, the Oregon Ducks, taking on the number 1 team in the land, the Ohio State Buckeyes. 3A Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler, here in the booth with Kirk Herbstreit. I think we've talked long enough, Kirk. Let's get this game going. A tough situation with the offense. 3rd and long from their 25. Let's see if the defense brings some heat here. Throws it to the right. Incomplete for a 3rd straight play.
Gosh, I just love to watch this defense fly around. Great job here on...
First down play call. How aggressive will it be? Scanning the field. It's Nolan. Looking for his back. He makes the grab. Moves the ball out across the 30. And that's good for a first down.
Nice throw and catch here for the Buckeyes.
We begin the quarter with a crucial play. Offense setting up for this 3rd down. From the shotgun, drops back. Looking to make a big play downfield. And that's incomplete. They weren't afraid to let it fly, but it brings up a 4th down. Offense getting set. 2nd down play here. Handoff to the back. He's taken down, but that's a nice gain. They'll spot the ball now at the 35.
You know, Chris, what a great run here. You think about Ohio State, you think lately about those NFL-ready wide receivers. But we all know it starts with their running games, all those great backs they've had over the years.
Offense switches it up here, looking to throw the ball now. Catch made in the end zone. Touchdown, Buckeyes. Well, a touchdown to a wide open man. Kirk, what in the world was going on the defensive side of that play? So here we go, third down in the red zone, the kind of play that decides football games. Drops back, needing a third down completion here. And he scores. Touchdown, Ohio State. How important was that touchdown, Kirk? It's now a two-possession game here in the second half.
It's a great job of this offense with their execution and having situational awareness here in the second half. They now have, as you said, Chris, this two-possession lead. They got a great chance to finish it off and get a win.
Buckeyes looking to keep this drive moving. And here's the handoff. Breaks loose at the 40. And they tackle him, but not before a huge gain down here at the 26.
Now you're starting to see this defense, I think, wear down now that we're in the fourth quarter. It's been a tough day for them, and the offense is taking advantage of it.
So that's now back-to-back wins, Kirk, over quality opponents. This team really building some momentum.
I agree. I think there's a lot to build on with this team and what they've been able to do these last few games. We'll just have to see how far this streak can extend and how much this team can keep improving.
And that is going to wrap it up. We enjoyed this one here. For Kirk Herbstreit, I'm Chris Fowler, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
Few places are richer in tradition, more steeped in nostalgia than this old horseshoe on the banks of the Olentangy, the home of the Ohio State Buckeyes. And the scarlet and gray have this place rocking already. Today, an in-state clash between two teams from the state of Ohio, and here football is important, and beating an in-state rival carries a little more weight. As we'll see a squad from the back, the Kent State Golden Flashes, taking on the winners of 3 straight, the Ohio State Buckeyes. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth, as always, by David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Guys, let's tee this one up. The Buckeyes roll that offense back out there. Really good balance on that last drive. They mixed it up all over the place, Jesse.
Yeah, how nice, too, to have the defense on their heels, because at this point, they don't know what's coming at them. They had problems stopping everything that last drive.
So I think...
The receivers often will run their route based on a side adjustment. After picking up a couple at 2nd and 8. Nice, solid form tackle from this sophomore. Sixth play of the drive coming up. Leaves it with the back. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. That linebacker saw the express lane right to the ball carrier. Probably the toughest call on the play sheet. 3rd and long. Ball's at the 25. To throw, it's Nolan. Another incompletion on 3rd down.
Well, this offense did a lot of good things there in the first half. It wouldn't surprise me if they punt this one away after that incompletion on 3rd down. They do have the lead. I think you've got to put some trust in your defense.
Here comes the Ohio State offense onto the field. You get field position like this, and you're not likely to punt the way they did the last time they had the ball.
Yeah, great job by the defense, setting them up with an opportunity to get some points on the board quickly.
This is an opportunity you've got to capitalize on, this field position. You must come away with points here if you're on offense.
To the ground, he's got it again. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one.
They're trying to run the ball on 1st down, guys, but just nothing.
They've got it down to the 3. Now it's 2nd and goal. They'll try to blast their way in. Touchdown, Buckeyes! And the route is on. With that, the lead nice and comfortable, and they're cruising toward a 4-0 start.
Man, this has been a complete performance. The defense has been lights out.
And the Buckeyes have it with a 1st and 10. He'll pull it on the read. He got a bunch and looked close to getting a lot more, but he's got the 1st down.
Ooh, I like that option play. I'd keep...
The Buckeyes line it up with a 1st and goal. Touchdown, Ohio State! And the beatdown has ensued. That lead's a little more comfortable now as they close in on a victory here in Week 3. The Buckeyes roll that offense back out there. Firmly in control of this game. We'll see if they just try to run out the clock and get out with a victory.
Everybody on offense here should feel really good about their performance today too, David. They had a really good game plan coming into this one. They went out and they executed at a very high level.
Yeah, lights out. In this game,
when you know you have a team outclassed, the ability to play to that standard and finish with a blowout like this is really impressive.
and it's almost like playing against yourself, right? You know you're better. You know you're going to win the football game, but how do I continue to still execute? This was so easy, great execution, just beat down in every facet.
I think as a player, you just love being in such great rhythm, and we saw that right from the get-go in this game. Offense just able to matriculate the ball down the field. Defense was not giving anything up. What a great game plan coming in, and this was just total domination.
So that's going to do it for us. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, I'm Reese Davis saying so long. This has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football. Welcome to Memorial Stadium and the sea of red in the heartland of Lincoln, Nebraska. An uncommon place and home to an uncommon program with a championship pedigree. And boy, do we have a fun one ahead. Top 10 team, target on their back, going on their road and right into the snake pit. As we'll see the #1 team in the country, the Ohio State Buckeyes, taking on the winners of 3 straight, the Nebraska Cornhuskers. For EA Sports College Football, Reese Davis with you alongside David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. And guys, can't wait to get this one started. This crowd, full throat, splitting the eardrums and letting them know it's going to be a long day. From the gun, they'll give it on the inside. Not much there. They'll give him 1 to the 14. Love seeing these early season top 25 matchups. You can get a really good feel of how good these teams are, guys.
And the intensity is going to be big too, David, because the players, you know, on these teams, they've been thinking about this game for a long time. They knew they'd have a national stage, and they got a chance to prove just how good they are.
Oh, man, make that statement. Make that early statement. We always look at the end of the season, and what does the committee say? Oh, they beat top 25 so-and-so. Here's your chance to put that on your resume that'll pay off big time and late in the season.
And I love the discipline on defense right there.
First down here for the offense. Touch pass on the jet sweep. Looking for room at the 40. Really nice pickup there as they have it out to the 44 with the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Back to throw, it's Nolan. They're working that left side. And they wrap him up, but not before he's got enough for the first down. This guy makes it look easy, just like a lot of... Here comes the Ohio State offense onto the field. That last drive fizzled out, Jesse. They had to punt it.
Yeah, they did. And, David, they're just going to have to do a better job this time around erasing the mental mistakes.
And just trying to solve the defensive riddle, understanding what they're trying to do to you. And
just shy of midfield at the 47. The defense needs a third down stop. Caught in the backfield. It's Bond. Nice job to pick up the first down, and they'll spot it at the 42. The Buckeyes come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Going up top on first down. Snagged in the middle. It's Smith. They make the stop right there. Good pickup. It's still short of the first down.
Well, this offense knew...
From the 36, a third down, and you wonder if they're willing to take 2 plays to get the first. They're going to throw it again. Can't make the connection on third down thanks to that tough, hard-nosed pass defense, and now it's fourth down. They'll leave the offense out there to try to get it past the marker and pick up the first. On fourth down, trying to keep the drive alive with the run here. Oh, Spender fella, and he's loose. Almost took it all the way there, but it's a huge gain, and they're set up with a first and goal.
And nice blocking by this offense. Nice job running the football. How about the running back? You could tell he knew exactly where the goal line was. He wanted to get to it. He was fighting to get to it, but goes out of bounds at the 1. First and goal from the 1. This offense is in great position.
The Buckeyes roll that offense back out there. You could probably question the decision to pass on a field goal last time, and they came up empty on that previous drive, Jesse.
I just think in this offense, it's going to come down to critical down and distances, right? Down in the red zone, third down, fourth down. I like them being aggressive. They just got to do a better job executing.
Yeah, and they kind of know what the defense gave them last time. So let's be more aggressive and take advantage of that defense on this drive.
The give out of the gun. At midfield, he's got room. Open runway ahead. He's at the 10. And he ran away from the crowd, and he'll take it in. Touchdown, Buckeyes.
Man, I am a great play caller when I can hand it to guys like that. And he can go that far to the house, create big plays, showed you a little bit of vision, showed you a little bit of burners.
Here comes the Ohio State offense onto the field. If it's working, why change it? And that running game was working in the first half. I imagine we'll see a lot more of it here in the third quarter.
And you just know the offensive line was telling their coordinator, put this on us. Let us continue to go out there, push these guys around. We can put this game on our back and end this thing by running the ball.
And this is a manhood question for this defense. Like, as a defensive lineman, and you're pounding the rock, like, I got to physically rise to this challenge. This defense has to play more inspired and more physical in the second half.
It's third down from their own 34 as they try to keep the drive moving. Quarterback checking the play. And he'll pick up the first down after a tough run there. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Out of the shotgun, they go to the ground. And he finds some solid space, makes a nice game before the defense is able to stop him.
Coaches always harp about staying ahead of the chains, and when you can run with that type of efficiency on first down, man, you are doing just that.
8-yard pickup on first down leaves them with second and short. They'll run it from the gun. Just a solid stop by this sophomore. They have work in front of them on third and short from the 42. Got it behind the line. It's Smith. He's run out of bounds, but a big play on that one, and it'll be a first down. And the Buckeyes are moving quickly down the field. From the gun. Give on the inside. They finally get him on the ground with a big running play moves to change for the first down.
And David, how demoralized...
The Buckeyes roll that offense back out there. So last time, David, they ate up some clock, ran a bunch of plays, but settled for the field goal.
Yeah, but they're still up, Reese, and I like where I'm at. And if I'm on offense right now, my job is to put another long drive together, eat more clock.
Makes the grab at the 10. Touchdown, Ohio State. And the punishment has been extended. These guys are really hitting their stride in week 4 as they push out that lead.
Really nice job working the route and getting himself open. And he was able to locate the football, snag it out of the air, and this guy now has 5 receiving touchdowns on the year.
And the offense heads out onto the field to get the drive started.
Here we go. Set.
Quarterback on the keeper. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one.
One of the reasons I love this defense is because their DBs get involved, and they come screaming downfield. That's a pretty good athlete playing quarterback on that run, but because of the speed they have in their secondary, boy, they were able to get to him.
Oh, look out, there he goes. And he is marked out of bounds after another big gain. This aerial attack has had no problem moving the ball with chunk plays.
And this defense is going to have their hands full because they're going to need...
And here comes the offense on second down. The play action fake. Throws to the wideout. Wide open downfield. Touchdown Buckeyes! And the stomping has commenced. A lot of glorious days in the history of the Buckeyes, and this might put this guy right at the top of the list for a single game.
And that...
Let's go.
Here comes the Ohio State offense onto the field. This offense has really been clicking in the game so far, Jesse.
No doubt. Everything their play caller is dialing up, these guys offensively have been able to go out.
Hit the gas, kid. Wide open ahead. He's at the 10. Touchdown, Ohio State. And the pummeling has started. They build this fourth quarter lead, and they are just minutes away from going 5-0.
I love the execution on that play. Great blocking up front just to get the ball carrier an opportunity in the second level of the defense. And then at that point, it was make a guy miss and use the speed. That was a perfectly executed play.
And the offense back on the field, ready to dial up ball plays. The give as they work on that clock. And a decent gain there before the defense makes the stop.
You know, it's so important for offenses to want to keep third downs manageable. The way you do that is by having success like that, running the football on first down.
He'll keep it himself. Nowhere to run on that one. He loses 4 on the carry.
How about the defensive end understanding football? Understanding that I got to keep outside contain. I'm responsible for the quarterback. Good job playing his responsibility. And how about getting that sucker on the ground? He's a pretty good athlete to be able to corral him, tackle him right in the middle of the field, and get him to the ground.
Third down conversions are a huge stat, and this one would be a doozy if they can pull it off. He's going to throw deep right side. He makes a grab. Touchdown, Buckeyes. And the route is on. That'll give them a little more breathing room as they try to push this winning streak to 5. That touchdown grab, the 20. First down here with time for maybe one more play until the 2-minute warning. They'll try the run. Still on his feet at the 45. And he was loose and not stopped until he gets to the 47-yard line. First down here for the offense. They'll ride the hot hand. They make the stop at the 37, but not before he's got 10 yards and the first down.
Big reason why his team has the lead right now late is because of his performance running the football. Well over 100 yards in this game. They knew that they were going to have to really put a lot of pressure on him. He'd have to shoulder the load, and he has delivered for his offense all game long.
And they try the middle of this defense, and that is not happening.
How about the defender being a heat-seeking missile? He was on radar lock. He found the football and flew down with some bad intentions.
They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one.
Well, the defense finally able to play, getting a tackle.
This is what you're looking for when you have the better team. Go out and show it. Don't fool around with them. Go out and play to a standard of excellence.
Just dominate. You know you're going to take care of business. You know you're going to win. It's like how many? How many can I win by? And I like that you keep your foot on the gas and just continue to pile it on. It's their job to stop you. Let them do their job. You just keep going on.
It's not about the X's and the O's. It's the Jimmies and the Joes. This is why recruiting is so important in college football. They just had better players. More physical. They were faster, and it showed today.
That's going to do it for us. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, our entire broadcast team, I'm Reese Davis. This has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football. Welcome to Kinnick Stadium in Iowa City, a black and gold mosh pit where the Hawkeyes are ready to swarm. What a game and what potential drama we have in store. You've seen this script before. Top 10 team goes into a cauldron of emotion on the road and just hopes to be able to get out and tell about it. As we'll see the #1 team in the country, the Ohio State Buckeyes, taking on the the 23rd ranked team in the land, the Iowa Hawkeyes. 48 Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth by David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. And guys, let's get this. This crowd bringing the energy and noise early. Wants to throw on first down. Grabbed in the middle. It's Bond. That one could really put this drive into high gear as they have a first down at the 37.
That's a really nice throw. And you think about being the starting quarterback at The Ohio State University with all the great players they've had here recently, what this offense expects from you. This is explosive passing attack. You've seen that now in recent years. They push the ball vertically down the field. This guy has the skill set. That's why he's out there on the field right now. He allows this offense to really go, and he's playing at a high level.
When you reach this point in the season, these types of games, top 25 matchups, really determine whether you're going to be a contender.
Yeah, and really show what you're going to be the rest of the season. How are you going to finish strong throughout the season? You know, the first part of the season, now getting to the middle of the season, Palmer, getting a chance to show what you're about so you can finish strong.
It's a resume builder, no doubt about it. And really, there's been so much anticipation building up to this top 25 matchup. So which team can control their emotions, I think, goes a long way in who wins this one.
Got it in the middle, it's Smith. And he's going to be just short of the first down. It's going to bring up a decision for this coach. The offense starts with a short field. From the gun, the running back tries to hit the hole. Across the 25, he's got room. They stop him at the 22, 15-yard pickup on the play, and a first down just outside the red zone. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Dropping back, it's Nolan. Fires to the middle. And that incomplete pass caused by the big hit on first down, second down coming. They've generated some momentum. Third down, and this crowd is tearing the lid off this place. From the gun, wants to pass. Caught near the sticks. It's Smith. and he motors into the end zone. Touchdown, Ohio State.
Quarterback's abilities to read the field is huge, and also the anticipation,
The Buckeyes roll that offense back out there. Give to the running back. And you can forget running in the middle against this defense. Got stuffed on first down. It's 2nd and 10. Keeps it on the bootleg. Spits it out to the back. He's got it. That is exactly what you're looking for when you talk explosive plays. The defense finally able to make the stop.
You know, it's a nice throw by the QB there. When you're throwing to running backs, you got to make it easy on them. So you want to put it right on their body, make the catch simple, and let them go to work like they did just there, getting that first.
The RPO, fire complete to the left. Big play for this offense as they get it to the 32.
Gain of 23 on the play. And that's a first down for the offense.
They'll start the drive here with first down to open this period. The inside handoff. Oh, he's so hard to get on the ground. He's got room. Touchdown, Buckeyes! And once he found some daylight, it was time to make a house call.
This guy just has a nose for the end zone, and you love his ability to find creases, use his speed in the open field, and go score. He's been really good for his offense early this year. That already his 5th rushing touchdown on the season.
Here comes the Ohio State offense onto the field. They're going to throw it to start the drive. Complete downfield. He's loose down the left side. And he'll take it to the house. He got loose. Touchdown, Ohio State. How efficient have they been as they extend this lead here in Week 5?
when these offenses get in a rhythm, they're hard.
The offense set for a first down play. The give to the tailback. At the 35, he's loose. And he's brought down, but the defender got a face full of stiff arm before he picked up that first down.
That's a really nice run right there. And one of the things I love about him, he runs with such physicality and with the toughness. Do you think Woody Hayes, the great Ohio State coach, would have loved to have this guy in his backfield? His running style just marries so well with that. When you think about Ohio State and their tradition at running back, right? With all the athletes they've had throughout the decades, this guy was meant to play in the shoe.
After the productive first down play, it's 2nd and 6. The give to the back. At the 40, there he goes. Spin, still running. Just what they were looking for, a huge explosive play, and they're inside the 15 at the 13-yard line.
Yeah, defensively, you better be ready to run east and west when you're playing against this offense. And their running game, that time, the offense was able to outflank the defense to the right side for a big play.
The Buckeyes roll that offense back out there. Pulls and fires complete. And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain.
You know, the defense doesn't have an answer for this slot guy right now. They may want to think about bracketing him, having a defender play to the outside and to the inside. Probably some sort of zone coverage where you're trying to get two bodies, forcing the quarterback to have to go somewhere else.
Ball spotted at the 29. Here they come on 3rd and short. To the ground to try to move the chains. And they'll spot it at the 38, and that'll be plenty for the first down.
And obviously, this is one of the best offenses in the country, and it's because they get first downs. Top 10 in the nation picking up first downs. How nice is it to know you can turn around, hand it off to that guy right there, and let him go to work.
Fast motion from the offense. Unloads to the wideout. Catch in the middle, it's Tate. All kinds of running room. Touchdown, Buckeyes! And the beatdown has ensued.
Yeah, and really nice job seeing the middle of the field, seeing I can go deep and attack the middle of the field. And you can tell he runs a post, ball's right on him, catches the football, and then gets to gallop right into the end zone for a touchdown.
Here comes the Ohio State offense onto the field. From the shotgun now, here's an inside give. On the move is the 30. Hit the afterburners, kid. Touchdown, Ohio State. And the punishment has been extended. Saw a crease, nothing but green grass and opportunity, and he flashed through it for 6.
And when you can get 30-plus yards out of your running back and he can make big plays like this, man, it's...
First snap of this drive comes from the 32.
Set. Ready.
From the gun, the running back has it. Just working and poking and prodding and finding his way up to the 36.
Well, this offense came into the game knowing they wanted to...
From the 44-yard line, the offense snaps it on first down.
Here we go. Set.
Wide receiver now comes in motion. Looking to throw, it's Nolan. Fires to the middle. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. Plenty of room on that play, and they find their way to the 36.
Hey, man, this quarterback has had a...
Line getting set on second down. Option look, it's Nolan. Keeps it himself and gets the first. And chunk plays are the name of the game, and they get one here before the defense finally makes the stop.
What do you do now if you're on defense? I mean, not only do you have to worry about this specific running back on this offense and what he can do to hurt you, but you got this quarterback as well. It is such a dangerous 1-2 punch. They're going to be giving opposing defenses nightmares down the road.
He'll do it himself. He's got it down to the 1-yard line right on the doorstep of Pater.
These read option plays are very hard to...
A first down for the offense. The give on the inside. Picks his way and gets 4 out to the 27.
Small gain, I know. But again, the defense knows he's going to run the football. He's willing to run the football, not just drop back and pass. Make him honor the run game. You got to do a lot of this.
Jet sweep trying to turn the corner. Nice, solid form tackle from this sophomore.
You got to give kudos to this defense. They are so well coached up. How about the awareness and the ability to play with great eye discipline? They located the football. They located that receiver on the jet sweep and were able to make the tackle.
He's there to make the stop, but the damage has been done as they pick up the first down on the throw and catch. This offense has a second down play. The run to the right. And this one will be stopped for no gain.
Great play by the defense there. And listen, they got to do more of this. Running backs obviously had a lot of success. They got to continue to stop this run game, be physical, and not let this guy beat him.
Working the middle of the field, and it's complete. And sure, tackling there to keep him from getting to the first down marker.
One of the things I love about this defense is they just have such...
And the sudden change magnified for this defense as it's first and goal. He'll pull it on the read. They get him on the ground at the 3-yard line, but this defense is taking some punches. Now the offense tries to punch it in on second and goal. Looking to pass. It's Nolan. Fires into traffic. Intercepted. He goes out of bounds, but he creates the turnover and a great opportunity for his offense.
Obviously, this game hasn't gone the way they would have liked, but coaches are always looking for positive moments and things that you can build on. How about that young man going out, getting an interception? Yeah, they're being blown out. They're probably not going to win this football game, but that is the type of play that as a coaching staff you can build on.
The Buckeyes roll that offense back out there. That last drive was a punch in the gut, throwing the pick in the red zone, Jesse.
Yeah, and it just seemed like there was some miscommunication down there in the red zone. David, this drive, the QB and receivers just have to do a better job being on the same page.
Yeah, and I think you pull the positives, right? We moved the football down the field. We had a chance to score, but we can't.
Offense gets set for second down.
Let's go.
He's looking to throw. A shot toward the end zone. And good coverage there to knock it away and deny the score. Third and long coming from the 27-yard line. You can make a field goal from here. Just don't take a negative play. They'll leave it with him. Touchdown, Buckeyes! And the stomping has commenced. With that, they are closing in on bowl eligibility, but with this big lead and a 6-0 start, much bigger dreams for this squad.
Well, this offense has been physical. They came out in this game with a lot of pride and an ability up front and a belief that they can block people and get it done. They are dominating this defense. 3 rushing touchdowns now in the game.
The defense trying to get a stop on third down from the 44. To the air, it's Nolan. How about getting the foot down on that throw for the big completion?
Man, this quarterback is big.
Here comes the offense on second down. From the gun, running back gets to give. And he runs through one tackle and picks up a few.
And a nice job by the running back, finding space, getting down.
The Buckeyes will snap it on 1st and 10.
White 53. White 53.
They'll run it to keep this clock grinding. Touchdown, Ohio State! And the pummeling has started. That score will give them a little more room to operate here in the fourth quarter as they go for their 6th straight win.
Have yourself a day, young fella. You know why they handed him the ball a lot? Because he did that. That's his 4th trip to pay dirt. This dude has shown you a little bit of everything. What a great back. And
first snap of this drive will come from their own 32. To the ground with the back. At the 45 on his way. The expressway is wide open. Touchdown, Buckeyes! And the route is on. Things a little more comfortable after that score and much, much closer to a win here in Week 5.
And you knew this one was over already, but how about an exclamation point to go with it? Another score for this offense.
Well, this one had all the suspense of a bug hurtling his way toward a windshield, and they did splatter them. An absolutely dominating performance.
You got to give the coaching staff a ton of credit. They obviously had their guys ready to play and motivated right from the opening kick. All three phases we saw just spectacular football. No mental mistakes, David. You really can't play better than that.
Nah, it's really fun to do this. Come out and just dominate opponents. Start from finish. Nothing to worry about. You just know you're better. You're going to do you, put up a bunch of points, and win by a lot of points.
That's going to do it for us from here. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, I'm Reese Davis, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football. Welcome to America's heartland, Bloomington, Indiana, home of the Indiana Hoosiers. Memorial Stadium will be jumping in anticipation of what we've got in store today. And boy, do we have a fun one ahead. Top 10 team, target on their back, going on their road and right into the snake pit. As we'll see the #1 team in the country, the Ohio State Buckeyes, taking on another team from the Big Ten, the Indiana Hoosiers. Glad to have you with us for EA. Offense set on first down. The give to the back. Pretty good effort on that one to work his way up to the 42. What a great job they've done in Big Ten play up to this point, and you see them now feeling as if they can accomplish something big.
No doubt, Reese, and I think it's a great start to the season. Like, again, you have goals and you have midpoints to the season where you're at right now. This is where you want to...
And he's running in the open. Inside the 10. Touchdown, Ohio State. And once he got loose, it was all over. Quick strike touchdown comes out and jump starts the offense.
And, man, we see this in college football, so much explosiveness and firepower, and we get high-scoring game after high-scoring game, and it looks like we're on pace for one of those right now.
Here comes the Ohio State offense onto the field. The give to the running back from the shotgun.
And those physical runs take a toll. It might not be a big gain now, but down the road, third, fourth quarter, late in the ball games, they tend to turn into bigger runs.
After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line, 2nd and 7. Quarterback will audible. They'll run it to the right. They'll stop him at the 41, but he's got 10 yards, and they'll move the chains.
And here we go. If you're an offense, you got to get that ground game going so you can have some balance, and then you give it to your quarterback, Palmer, and let him make some plays down the field later on.
Yeah, exactly. And coming into this game, this offense knew they were going to have to some way, somehow, at least establish a semblance of a running game for exactly what you just said. You got to be able to use play-action pass later in this game to get some explosive plays down the field. And it's a play like that we just saw, which can help them get that going.
The Buckeye aerial attack continues to be prolific. You feel as if they're on the verge of scoring on any snap.
And it's such a good blend between such great offensive talent year after year after year that you see go to the draft, but also great play calling, great play design. They've always got it working, and you know this offense is always capable.
Let's see what they've got on 2nd down. Off play action. Release to the back. He got a hand in there, knocks it away, incomplete.
The linebacker's showing off a little bit of athletic ability, playing some man coverage. A lot of times those guys don't play this all the time, so you see them kind of get nervous and a lot of times get that pass interference or get a little bit handsy. Really nice job seeing the football, breaking on it, and swat.
Got some room, headed to the goal line, and he waltzes in for the score. Touchdown, Buckeyes!
This is a guy that put a lot of pressure on himself coming in this season. He felt like he was ready to have a breakout year. He knew he had all the tools in the toolbox to be able to get it done, and he's showing it. That's his 10th rushing touchdown on the season.
The Buckeyes roll that offense back out there. These two defenses have had their heads spinning here in the first half, and now we might even see a little more scoring with this drive.
It's going back and forth. This is like two heavyweights just trading blows, David. What does this defense got to do to get a stop here?
I tell you what, man, when you're giving up points like this and you've got no momentum, you've got to find somebody that can make a play to create some. And listen, if they're scoring anyways, let's be aggressive. Let's blitz more. Let's make sure we're making them feel discomfort in some way, shape, or form.
Fighting off the defender. He's out of bounds, but not before picking up enough for the first down. We have the early makings of a quarterback duel, as these stats will show you. They fought to a standstill in the first. Let's see who gets the edge early in the second. They'll move the running back to try to force the defense to adjust. Out of the backfield, he's open. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down marker.
Hey guys, this running back's not just catching checkdowns or swing routes. You can get him vertically down the field and let him go to work, especially when you get man coverage. Take advantage.
Quick pass to the left, trying to get it to the marker. Open space at the 25. And he'll take it in. They couldn't get him on the ground. Touchdown, Ohio State.
And that is just outstanding execution on that pass play. Great route by the receiver, good timing on the throw by the QB. Receiver catches it in stride, turns on the jets, and is...
Here comes the Ohio State offense onto the field. Running back searching for a hole. Tackle is made at the 28 after a pickup of 3.
Yeah, and the running back didn't get much here, but, you know, you clearly want to always establish the tempo, run the football, be consistent, make that defense physically meet the challenge.
He rifles one deep down the right side. Off he goes. And he just kept running, and he ran away from the crowd, and he'll take it in. Touchdown. First and 10 from inside their own 5. You got to take care of the ball, but there is room to take a shot here. From the shotgun, the inside give. And he'll work his way out across the 10 to about the 12.
Keep pounding away at this defense and make them play.
Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Looking for a man. It's Nolan. Quickly to the tight end.
Man, that's a big gain down the field, and the big fella is wide open. I tell you what, nobody around. The defense kind of lost sight of him, and he took full advantage.
Now facing a 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Pocket starts to collapse. That quarterback was doing his best Houdini, escaping in the backfield, but the defense finally gets to it.
You know, we're only in the...
The Buckeyes roll that offense back out there. That last drive won't go on the highlight reel after ending in a punt. They'd like to be more productive this time, David.
And I think this offense has to be a little bit more balanced. Find a little balance between the run, Jesse, and working in that pass.
And I think, too, David, it's just going to take a spark. It just takes one play to get this thing picked up and going.
Got 3 on first down at 2nd and 7. Receivers telling the quarterback what they see. Still running at the 40. Defense caught out of position, and they get him down finally at the 38. Guys, he's up to 103 yards on the ground, and he's been terrific all season, ranking in the top 10 in rushing. Here comes the Ohio State offense onto the field. They go to work in the third quarter with the lead, but they have had a little trouble keeping their quarterback upright.
Yeah, and you have the lead, you're positive, but the offensive line coach is definitely going to be upset. And the offensive coordinator, listen, I don't want my guy getting touched. He's being productive, but give him some more time here in the second half.
I think you can do that, too, offensively, by maybe leaving your tight end in to help block, maybe chipping with running backs to help these tackles out on the edge, because you're right. That pocket has been shaky, and if it continues to be that way in the second half.
Nothing but green ahead. And the big gain, and they've got it on the 46.
Nice job getting outside, right? Those running backs, they get on those tracks, they run outside. Now they're in the open field, and so...
It's third down, and the line to gain is the 36. To the air, it's Nolan. Fires it. Going to throw it to the right. He's got his man. He's out of bounds after a big pickup, but there's a flag on the field, and this might be coming back. The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. They'll line up for a second down play. Motion from the offense. He's looking for an open man on second down. And they pick up just a few on that completion.
He's been a matchup problem all season long. Defenses just don't know how to solve the puzzle. And with that last catch, over 500 yards receiving now on the year for him.
Takes it from the gun on third down. Zings it complete to the right. Good tackle there to stop him short of the first down. It'll bring up a big decision.
Man, and that...
The Buckeyes have it with a 1st and 10. Out of the gun to give to the back. Just trying to power it ahead. They pick up 5. Ball spotted at the 12.
And after having a nice game...
Boy, they'd love to move the sticks here and take a shot at it on 1st and goal. Wide receiver coming across in motion. They'll try to pick it up on the ground. Touchdown, Ohio State! And the beatdown has ensued. No mid-season doldrums for these guys as they push out the lead in Week 6.
Another rushing touchdown. That's now 2 on the game. This offense...
Here comes the offense on 1st down.
Here we go.
They'll run the RPO and fire to the right. He knew exactly where he wanted to go with that one, and they've got enough for the 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Off the play fake on 1st down. Quick strike complete. Really putting together a threat now. They get the first. It's at the 37.
And that's why play action is going to be big in this game. You saw how it just frees the second level of that defense just for a second and allowed the tight end to work himself vertically down the field. But how about this guy after the catch, right? So hard to bring down. What a weapon.
And they'll finally bring him down after he rips off a huge play.
There's an example of the offense taking advantage of all the attention the defense is giving this outstanding running back. Remember, he's one of the best in the game. They're expecting him to get the football. So the quarterback says, you know what? I'll just keep it. No one's keying on me. I'm going to get upfield and find an explosive play.
Relentless, tough running gets it down to the 4.
How nice is it as a play caller when you've got a running back...
They've changed ends of the field, now facing 3rd down as they go back to work. They'll try to bully their way for the 1st. Touchdown, Buckeyes! And the punishment has been extended. They are finishing the deal, building the lead here in the the fourth, and they are going to go to 7-0. The Buckeyes roll that offense back out there. There have been few obstacles for this offense as they are starting to pull away here in the second half, Jesse. The ball squirts free. Defense just cradling that fumble and securing it. And he's brought down, and this defense gets the ball back for its own.
I'll tell you, honestly.
Let's go.
Line gets set, first down.
Single. Set. Set. Ready.
Hands it off. Finds enough room to get 3 out to the 34.
It's just so nice to know you can start off on first down with positive plays. Positive yards, hand the football off, set up a good second down.
They go right back to him. Still on his feet at the 45. Speeding down the left side. The 10. Touchdown, Ohio State. And the stomping has commenced. That lead a little more comfortable now as they close in on extending this winning streak. An impressive run from the back. Gets him 6 points, good drink of water, and maybe a little oxygen. When we get to the offseason and they start having coaching clinics, they're going to roll this game tape back to show both offenses.
Dial it up and let it run. I mean, that's essentially what we saw in this game. It didn't matter what either offensive coordinator was calling. Everything seemed to work through throwing the football in the intermediate passing game, the RPOs, the run game, David. This was just clinical offensive football.
And offenses have evolved so much. They can do so many different things, and they know how to use their playmakers, get speed and space, make those big plays. So that's why offenses are ahead of defenses in this game. It was no different.
So that's going to do it for us. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, I'm Reese Davis saying so long. This has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
Hello there and welcome to the old horseshoe on the banks of the Olentangy. Home to the Ohio State Buckeyes, one of the great settings in sport. And man, this place is rocking today. This is not a normal matchup. Two teams ranked in the top 10, colliding right here in the middle of the season, trying to make a strong statement. Big playoff implications. As we'll see the number 9 team in the land, the Maryland Terrapins, taking on the winners of 7 straight, the Ohio State Buckeyes. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler, joined here in the booth by Kirk Hermstreet. Kirk, let's get to the action on the field. First down play call coming up. How aggressive will it be? They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. From the pocket, delivers over the middle. They bring him down, but that's a good play. Moves the ball to the 39.
Just another great example, Chris, of an Ohio State quarterback and receiver combination being so dangerous. Think about it, over the last 8 or 10 years, I think Ohio State has been as consistent as anybody when it comes to the passing game and the efficiency that comes with it.
Getting close to midfield now. They'll bring him down to the 47. Second down after that previous play. It's a shotgun run call. He's stopped, but he gets a first down.
Well, that's a beautiful run here for the first down, really living up to that reputation of the great backs that they've had over the years. Think about Archie Griffin and Eddie George, Ezekiel Elliott, J.K. Dobbins, just so many great backs. We're seeing another one right here.
They get him down, but not before he moves the football to the 32.
This defensive coordinator makes...
Here's the second down play. To the air, it's Nolan. And he's going to fling it deep, going for it all here. And he's got it. Touchdown, Buckeyes.
Well, what a job by the offensive coordinator going to that 5-wide receiver set, creating the one-on-one matchups, finding the most favorable matchup, and then going to that receiver for the score.
And the Ohio State offense comes back onto the field. They had a brilliant touchdown drive last time, mixing the run and the pass. Can they keep that going again? Quarterback pulls the ball. It's a keeper. Breaks loose at the 45. Stopped right near midfield. It'll be a first down.
Boy, this offense does such a great job of putting the threat of the quarterback and the running back on this defense. It puts the defense in a tough spot because it's really hard to take both away. This time, the quarterback gets out and shows you the speed he has as well.
Offense comes to the line for third down off the incompletion. And they'll give it to the back. Fights off a defender. In the clear at the 25. They could not stop him. He's in. Touchdown, Ohio State.
Because all week I wondered if this back might get loose and come up with a big play like this. The defense had their back turned, couldn't really see where he was. By the time they realized it, he just had too much speed, and he's able to take it to the end zone.
Okay, here comes the Ohio State offense back on the field. Last time out, they moved the ball well, but had to settle for a chip shot field goal. They'll give it to the back. He stopped just short of that first down marker, inches away from it.
Love those positive yards on 1st and 10, and it's not quite a first down. Looks like it'll bring 2nd and inches, but it sure does open up the playbook here to be able to open up, maybe take a shot downfield.
A quick throw out left, complete. And it's good for a first down to the 36.
You see more and more offenses in college football going to 3 receivers, and the slot receiver a lot of times can become the go-to guy. He gets mismatches against either safeties, a nickelback, or a linebacker walked out, and you can take advantage of it.
He has first down yardage at the 46.
Boy, how about that play, Chris? That thing just opened up. The back shot through there with great acceleration. What a pickup there on first down.
Quarterback keeps the football. Gets the first and still running. He's brought down, but not before crossing midfield of the 42. The Buckeyes starting a new series here on 1st and 10. And they're moving the receiver now before the snap. Off the play fake on first down. There's a shot toward the end zone. And it's caught. Touchdown, Buckeyes. Looked like a total bust there. Easy pitch and catch like you'd see in a Tuesday practice.
Yeah, that quarterback's eyes must have lit up on that play because you've got one of your players way downfield without any defender around him.
Here comes the powerful Buckeye offense back onto the field, trying to build on a beautiful, balanced touchdown drive last time they had it. Shotgun formation. Here's an inside give. Breaks loose at the 40. Breaks into the clear. It's a sprint. A big play moves the ball across midfield, the opponent's 43.
How about setting the edge there on the right side of that offensive line? I wouldn't be surprised if...
Offense back out there trying to get something going. And the quarterback keeps it here. Breaks loose at the 40. They make the tackle, but that's a solid gain. Moves the ball to the 34. To keep her all the way and a really solid gain. Kirk, this defense was worried about stopping the QB run today.
Yeah, with a guy like this as a defense, you got to add an extra guy down into the box area because of the threat of his legs. If this offense is smart, run this guy maybe 8 to 10 times a game because it puts so much pressure on the opposing defense. That was a great play. Oh, come on, ref. Give it to him. What a huge run. He takes it all the way down to the 1-yard line. And you can tell once he got...
The offense, excellent field position to start this drive. QB decides to keep it here. That's a nice tackle there by the senior.
Not exactly the outcome this offense was hoping for here on the option.
Offense been in reverse here. Now a long way to go to convert this third down. Looking downfield, it's Nolan. Here's a shot toward the right sideline. And it's incomplete. They let it fly on third down, but now it brings up fourth.
Boy, it looked like the quarterback...
Okay, here comes the Ohio State offense back on the field. This group has been rolling up double digits at halftime. They've just built on that lead here in the second half. A solid 8-yard gain brings up a 2nd and 2. Caught in the backfield. It's Smith. They make the tackle, but the gain moves the ball to the 28.
I love how this quarterback is finding this slot receiver. Not only is he tough to handle, but it's what he's doing after the catch. He has such wiggle and quickness. He's tough to bring down, and you see more positive yards after the catch here.
Play action here on first down. It's a quick grab. And he heads out of bounds after gaining a few yards.
Once you can establish the run game, the play action is so...
Here comes a crucial second down play. Every yard tough to find down here in the red zone. Receiver in motion now. Trying to flex the ground game here. Running back takes the handoff. Touchdown, Ohio State. This one is getting ugly. Here comes the powerful Ohio State offense onto the field. This has been a dominant performance so far. Up double digits at the break, building on the lead here in the second half. Breaking free at midfield. Brought down, but the gain moves the ball all the way to the plus 42. Well, the quarterback makes the correct read there, and the result is a big gain.
What I like here, Chris, is the ball handling by this quarterback on the read option. The defender commits down to the back. He does a nice job of being able to see that, pulls it out, and it gets upfield north and south for the first down. Just a great gain here by this offense and by the quarterback on the option call. This defense has got to get back to old school assignment football. Somebody has got to account for the quarterback. Nobody had him there, and he comes up with a big gain.
Got space, looking to score. Could be muscled out of bounds, very close to the goal line.
You know, all week, the defensive...
Important second down play coming up. The quarterback making some changes at the line. Toss play, running right. Breaking free at the 35. Oh, and nothing but green grass ahead. Touchdown, Buckeyes. And the route is on.
Chris, you talk about having a day. This offense just goes out. They're not even looking at the scoreboard. They're just going out, executing the play call, and continuing to put points on the board.
So the offense getting set. This is not where you want to be against this defense. Third and long. Short connection to the tight end here. But he's hammered by the linebacker. What a hit.
Really tight.
Big guys up front lined up. It's first down. Handoff as they try to work the clock here. Breaks one tackle, gets brought down, but picks up some decent yardage. Offense getting set. It's second down. They'll hand it off. They bring it down to the 38, but that's good enough for a first down. And that's the 2-minute warning as this offense tries to work the clock, getting closer now to an impressive victory. A running play gives the offense a fresh set of downs. And from the shotgun, an inside handoff. Nice run. He's brought down at the 44.
Just another example of this offense, Chris, doing pretty much whatever they want to do. They've been able to run the football. Offensive lines held their own in pass protection. Quarterbacks had an outstanding day. You add all that up, it's a big reason why they're up by such a wide margin.
And the wideout goes in motion. And they'll run it out of the shotgun. The junior able to bring him down quickly. That run sets up an important third down call for this offense. They'll change the pre-snap look now. Running with purpose. And they'll tackle him for a loss of 5 yards.
I love the idea to mix it up from time to time.
Well, frankly, Kirk, we hope for games that are a little bit more suspenseful. This one got out of hand early, ended up being a rout.
That's putting it nicely, Chris, right? This was a complete blowout. A solid performance in all areas by this team. Their coaches should be proud of how they looked out there today.
And that is going to wrap it up. We enjoyed this one here. For Kirk Herbstreit, I'm Chris Fowler, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
Bye.